Meowdy, konnichiwa, aloha, hello, hello! Oh, yeah, the VOD. I'm not over that. Why did they do that to Beasley? There was no reason to do that. Anyway. Maybe it's to make us feel terrified of the new puzzle keeper. Make sure we're always on her good side. You know? Like, I don't know why they would do that. If it was for shock value, it worked. I was very shocked. At any rate. I think I should hop right in. My brain is more smeeshed today, and it will only get worse from here. Yeah, we're going in solo, and that's terrifying, innit? I can take him. I can take Layton. Let's go! A discussion with Rudolph reveals that the pagoda's owner spends much of his time down by the river. Down by the river. We could push him in. Would that solve everything? Is that a potential answer? Who knows? Working off of their new lead, Layton and the others head down to the River Thames. No, I'm getting distracted by puzzles instead of going to the River Thames, actually. Where did I come from? I came from the northern direction, heading towards the forest. I have not checked if the cat has a new puzzle for me. No. Do you have a new puzzle for me? No. Salutations and whatnot. What brings you upstanding citizens back through here? Oh, we're tracking down the boss of the family. We got a hot tip that he's down by the Thames. Whoa, now, pipe down! Is the bee alive or not? Well, if the bee was alive, he would be here. This is one of his locations. The flower is dead. I don't think he's coming back. Keep sniffing around for trouble like that and something's bound to start stinking. Take it from me. You suddenly appear to be an authority on the subject. Don't you know it? And I know enough to tell that you guys aren't gonna heed my warning. If you're dead set on going to the riverside, at least check out the restaurant there. Have a nice last meal. The grub there is phenomenal, and you might as well look for trouble on a full stomach. He's not legally allowed to say that it'll be our last meal. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, alright. You wouldn't... Okay, you don't have another thing for us. That's fine. I'm sure you'll end up in London again somehow. This is the guy who ran off, right? I think so. Oh, hello. Hello there. Why, hello there. Oh no, not you again. Oh, he's not who you think he is. This is all a big misunderstanding. Oh, and just who is he? If you're thinking he's the head of the family, he's not. Honest, he's not. He just refuses to take off the hat. And you know what? There is another guy who's wandering around with this particular outfit, so yeah, he's just a fan. Doesn't help us. I mean, just look at those eyes. You can see for yourselves that they aren't the eyes of a criminal. Just slow zoom in onto Layton's face, the fire behind his dark, soulless dot eyes. How am I? It's been a long day, so I'm sure that I will definitely not get stuck on puzzles. I'm sure that'll end up happening. It's just an inevitability. Yeah, no, if Layton were to stare at me, I would be intimidated, I think. To be frank, they're so small and beady that it's hard to tell. Exactly. But I suppose they do seem rather trustworthy, now that I've stared at them for a bit. You know, now that I'm looking a bit more closely, your eyes are pretty beady too, mister. Yes, well, that's enough on that subject. Tell me, sir, what are you doing out here? I was supposed to meet a friend here, but he's really late. Oh So does that make the puzzles, like, canon to the universe? Or not? Like, are those puzzle characters real? The last one didn't feature them, it was just these two scientists. Almost there. Oh, the view of the Thames is nice here. You can see the radiation. Where do you suppose the future professor is? I am so excited to meet him. Flora, you're awfully cheery about all of this. Well, aren't you excited to meet him too? I want to find him, but I can't say I'm looking forward to meeting a criminal. Listen, the day that Mustachioed Man becomes an actual character and not just someone in the puzzle universe, we're screwed. Those stairs over there should take us down to the riverside area. Let's not waste any time then. Down we go. But what if I wanted to waste more time? You don't have to- okay, good. I'm gonna skip through your dialogue. I don't like you. You can't pull off a cravat. You're no Miles Edgeworth. There we go, I have included Ace Attorney somehow. That's how you know I'm real. Okay. I know I'm supposed to go down there, but I think I'm gonna go make some rounds, make sure that, like, I've done all of the puzzling that I am meant to be doing. Yeah, I don't think I can go through there. I'm pretty sure it's locked. Okay. I'm sure this will be important eventually. Hello, puzzle police. Never mind. Not you. If there are any puzzles, like, in the scenery, I'm probably not gonna find them. Oh, it has to be 3 times for you to know? I see, I see. I'm sure it'll happen. It's just a matter of time. Let's see. Oh, that's the way I came from. Okay. I believe this way's the dead end to the casino. Which has a whole lot of nobody. I'm pretty sure that's locked. Okay. They have scenery puzzles? Occasionally hidden puzzles. But I don't know if they end up, like, showing up over time, or if it- Tell me? Or if it's, like, the first time you enter a screen, sort of a thing. So. Are you still talking about your husband? You sure are! Shelmy has a puzzle for us, though. Greetings, Layton. How goes your investigation? I believe I'm making good progress, thanks in no small part to you. What about yourself, Inspector? Have you come across any promising leads? How did Chelmy help us? Has Chelmy helped us? Is Layton lying through his teeth right now? I'd say so. You won't believe the chat I heard a couple of suspicious blokes having a moment ago. Really now? Please, tell me what you heard. And we're just gonna give him no information. That's the usual. Bricks and bullion. 50 picarats, okay. A rowdy band of thieves was apprehended just before they could execute their boss's orders. These here 10 bars of gold will fit right into that there brick wall. Nobody'll be the wiser. They're shiny! Oh, or maybe they'll be put in there and then the bricks will be laid on top. We'll stash them here till the heat dies down. Oh, I almost done forgot the important part. Don't go putting no bigger bars on top of any littler ones. Sounds like a plan, boys. Now get to it. Are these orders even possible? Place the gold bars on the wall and find out. I have a question. Are these, like, the bars from a different angle, or are they all lengthwise? Oh yeah, he helps us out. We don't help him. It's rather unfortunate. Okay, don't go any... Okay, big bar has to be at the very bottom then, somehow. It's just a matter of, is it up here or down here? I would also assume that this is possible. Gonna order Chinese food and dinner, for dinner in honor of Flayton's Chinatown hideout. We're not even going to Chinatown to meet him anymore. He left! He's in the Thames now. Well, I mean, he could be. If we work a little harder. This is the obvious way to do it. I don't think this is the way to do it. Wait, this is so easy. What? Oh, wait, no, this one's smaller. Oh, okay, 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 I see the problem. Okay, I'm pretty sure then that... Would this count as on top of... Because, like, it's mostly on this part. Does this count? If I put one here, does this count as on top of that? I think there's probably a way to- oh my god. There's probably a- did I just eat that piece? Oh no. Please go back down there. Please go back down- come on. Alright. Maybe if I do it this way, I won't have that issue. That doesn't have to go there. Probably better if it does. Got 2 more of these. Which is not helpful, actually. Stop, stop. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Okay. That might work a little better. And now we don't have any... These are all the same size. Or, like... You're not bigger. I think this works.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Freshly caught fish from the River Thames. I'm sure that's safe.
Well, that's
especially in this climate. Oh my god. They didn't brick it up. Yeah, that's not gonna be hidden for long. There, it's solved! Tell me, what did that have to do with anything? True, but unfortunately, I don't see any link between this puzzle and our case. Oh? Well, yes, I suppose that's true. I guess it's back to pounding the pavement for now. And if the others were here, they would totally use that to make some sort of innuendo that I'm not going to do. But know that I recognize that the opportunity was there. Alright, back to making our puzzle rounds. No one here. Do you have anything? Nope. Hello. One day I will put YouTube chat on my screen overlay. That's when I have time and I remember. Aha! I'm pretty sure she gives, was it, I think the racetrack or the bird thing? I think the racetrack. Oh, hi there, Becky. On your way out? Sure am. That older gentleman stayed with us asking me to run an errand for him. Older gentleman? Do you mean Dean Delmona? Oh, right, yeah, that guy. Yeah, that's the one. What do you think a man with so little hair needs a tub of pomade for? Pomade? You know what? I'm just going to assume that's how it's said. Pomade to style that little tuft. Weird, right? Still, you can't blame the guy for trying to stay stylish in his old age. That is quite curious. He just never struck me as the pomade type. Oh, and while we're on the subject of shopping trips, I actually have an issue I'd like your help with. All of the women having twig-like arms. Listen, one day- oh my god, it's her again! I don't know the guy on the right, but the girl on the left was the one that, you know, scam girl was talking to, looking backward at longingly. I bought this beautiful one-of-a-kind fountain pen from a luxury boutique for 10% off the original price of only $3,000. When I showed it to my friend, she took one look and just had to have it. She offered to pay me 10% more than what I paid. I love the pen, but I couldn't say no. Overall, how much did I gain or lose by selling the pen to my friend? Be sure to put a minus sign in front of your answer in the case of a loss. It's also the same girl married him. Was it? I actually don't remember. There's a lot going on in this puzzle verse, and I haven't written any of it down, so I will forget details. Let's see. So the original price is $3,000. In which case, if it was 10% off, That's what? 2,700? I believe so. That's how much she bought it for? Nah, it probably doesn't matter. Let's just go with that, I guess. Yeah. I showed my friend to come look 10% more than what I paid. Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely a loss. Because 10% of that is going to be 270. Which means it's going to be paid 2,970? Something like that? Hold on, let me unsteep my tea so that I can drink it. Got some green tea today. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. I need a little minus. Oh no, did I already let it steep for too long? It's not warm anymore. Okay. So, how much did this person lose? Oh wait, hold on. I mean, they didn't pay $3,000? Technically speaking. So that means that they gained $270. At least I think so. I believe you're positive.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Huzzah!
Well, that's settled.
What's up with the JoJo posing? She'll make a profit of $270. The pen, yeah. Also, man, I can believe that a fountain pen is going to be that expensive, but like, that is a really expensive pen. I would never use it. I knew you'd figure it out, Professor. You know, I had a question for Mr. Delmona, but he disappeared when I wasn't looking. Oh well. Old men, they do that. Oh, and please don't tell him I was wondering what the deal was with his pomade, okay? I'll even give you a little something for keeping them at a hush-hush. Ah, a bribe specifically for Luke. I'm assuming you're still asleep. Cool. Bought cars for less than that pen. Who is that in that photo? I don't know. I'm not allowed to see. Oh, no. Actually, hold on. Does the room have... This painting is a little basic for my tastes. There's no dialogue, at least. Okay. Let's do the racetrack. Yeah, I mean, if it's gemmed and gilded, it's like, at that point, you're not buying it for the pen quality. You're just buying it for the actual, like, material. And I think that's a little lame. Okay. That effect... Which button affects which one? I'm going to assume the bottom one affects the right one and the top one affects the left bridge. So... for that to work, probably either need to start here... It's probably best if I do. In which case... Oh, wow. Souvenir pen from an old gold rush and then an actual gold in it for like $20. That's awesome. Historical value and gold value. Is it better to buy overpriced things because of your interest made of cheaper materials? I think that's gonna depend on how you personally feel about it. Like, everyone's value, like, idea of is something being worth it is gonna be, you know, dependent on things like, oh, if it's like a limited run of something or something like that. I personally kind of gear towards, like, if something is of better quality, whether that's, like, the art that's used on merch not being, like... Because, like, what is it? It's the difference between, like, someone using, like, default images from the game, or a media or whatever, as the, as, like, on a shirt rather than like an original design. So it's stuff like that for, at least for me. But that is something that will differ from person to— wait, can I drive on the green? I just feel like, because like, what is it? I am so conflicted when they do actually do some really high quality merch though, because, you know, money. Can I drive on the green? I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be able to pick up that robot. Huh. Okay. I guess I just can't drive on the water. I'm going to assume... Oh, wait, I can't do that. That's interesting. Yeah, I will say I do make an exception for like if they have really, really high quality art for like the like standees and stuff. Because like if it's already something that I'm already willing to look at for a while, like, you know, for a standee, I'm fine with that. Always prefer original art though. Where the heck am I gonna go for this robot? Because I actually... Can I drive on the tan lines? I actually don't know. Is this an off-roading vehicle? Oh wait, okay. This is gonna be my ultimate test of can I drive on the grass. Oh, but if I click that, then I won't be, huh. I'm pretty sure that'll shut off that bridge. Huh. Is it going to let— no, I can't go further left. Interesting. I jump over the button. Okay. Shoot, how am I supposed to get this? Go all the way up. I don't have any more up. Shoot. I only have one up? Well, that's not great. Oh no. Maybe then, if I can drive on the grass, I can jump over this tree, use this to go down instead of up. This is not gonna work. Because what I ultimately want to do here is to get it to go up this way or something, or no, that wouldn't work either. I can't jump over that. Dang it. Huh. No, I can only go up the one time. Okay, wait. New idea. I think I should use this to go up still, just because, like... well... because if I can jump over this rock, I can grab that robot. It's a matter of getting the bottom one that's going to be the issue, because I'll still need to be able to go up. I think I have to go around this way. So if I go this way, grab this robot, start heading down this way, then I can grab this one. I don't... okay, let me check what this closes. Does it affect both bridges? Oh, okay. That affects that bridge. Okay. I have to assume I can drive on the dirt and the grass because this robot is just on the grass. Thought it was canceled? No, I got held up by some stuff, so hopefully I'll be better at... well, I mean, hopefully unexpected circumstances won't keep popping up. But that's the joys of life. I need to jump over this water, I just realized. I will sink. No more jumping from now on. Okay. This bottom one does in fact affect the left bridge. But how am I going to have it go in the correct VOD. I kind can't. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way, because the only way I can think to make this work is to have this jump over here and then take that route. You know? So that's gonna be rough. Yeah, there's no way I can... If I jump over there, there's a rock in the way, so I can't actually go that way. A puzzling set of circumstances. Don't want to do that, but I feel like I don't have a choice. Oh, that won't really... Well, no, that won't work. Shoot, never mind. I can't do that. Do I have to jump here, then? Gotta. To make that work. And at one point I would have had to click the bottom button as well. Okay. If... I don't know if I'll like this, but if this only affects the left bridge, and I go up this way... No, then I have no way of going back! They're all one-time use! Heck! I can't do that. That's why I want to jump over there, but that won't work? Maybe. Let's try the double jumping method. It only affects the left bridge from what I could tell. But if I go this way and then head down this way... Oh no, how would I even make that work? Shoot. No, that won't work. Because then I won't be able to... Go down this way and drown instead. Or maybe here? Here, then go right, and then go down again, and then... what? Shoot. Hold on. Let me... I have to be right back very quickly. I will be but a minute. Checking out some...
Alright, chat. No one tell Sei I've been here. I'm gonna sit here until Sei notices.
Everything is okay. Air purifier was making a little bit of a noise, but it was normal. Just wanted to check. Because I remember one time I was staying... It was when I was an undergrad in college. The air conditioning was making a bit of a weird rattling noise. And then it made a bit of an explosion noise. Not that loud, but I also smelled like smoke too, so I guess this probably would have been alright. I didn't smell anything weird. But yeah, I remember writing that, like, what is it? Writing to the, to request a repair, and it's just like, oh, what's the problem? I'm like, I think it exploded. And they're like, what? From the purifier? No, not this one. What was it? It was an air conditioner, when I was staying on campus, I guess technically off campus, whatever. I was staying in a college. So, I tend to just make sure that all of my technology is working as it should. Not a fan when it, combusts. It just explodes. It just catch fire. That's what happens when you don't replace your air system filter regularly. Ah. I mean, hey, I had only stayed there for like a month or something. That wasn't my problem. I mean, it became my problem, but it was really funny just kind of casually being like, yeah, I think it exploded. And they're like, huh? Let's send someone to check. And they're like, yeah, no, that did in fact explode. Wild. An interesting time. I can't jump anymore. And that is a problem. That is my main issue. How do I make this work? What if we just drown? Yeah, probably not the good call there. Actually, if I do this, will it just turn around? Like, can we make a full 180? I never considered that. Not that that would help me in this instance, just because, like, I still need to grab that one at the top. Egg. Maybe instead of grabbing all the top, maybe my issue is here. I can go and grab this one instead. No, I can't go further down if I... Well, hold on. If I've jumped here, I would not have hit the bridge, so that's not gonna help me. It's like, I want to do this, but this bridge don't work. Maybe instead, I'll just have to make a funny loop around. Go that way. Why did I do that? Go that way first? Will that help me with getting the... No, that still doesn't really save me. Maybe the top path is not the method. My issue, though, is that because I only have one way to go up, starting going up is in my best interest. That way I can grab this little guy. Do I just have to, like, waste all of these to go down this way? Man, that sucks. Oh, hold on. If I go this way and jump over this button... Oh wait, no, I still can't go up. That is my problem. Shoot! Do I really want to jump over both of these like this? Is that what I do? And then I can go up this way? Go left? No. No, that doesn't work because I still need to figure out a way to go back up. The up direction sucks. Oh shoot! Hi, Rin! Welcome in! Hope that... I almost said Tomodachi, but and then I wanted to say Umadachi, and then it just sort of conflicted in my brain and I was unable to say anything at all. I hope Umadachi was fun. You need a rest, go rest. Are the arrows one-time use? They are, in fact, one-time use. I'm trying to figure out how to go up without, using more than one up arrow, for that is all I've been given. I am learning to drive. This is how driving is in England, right? Horse lost their threat and... Threat? What do you mean threat? And someone helped him find and fell in love with that horse. Is this like an item that you made that's just the word threat? Oh my god, Rin! I should go back to the Ace Attorney Island, the stream island. Every time I go on there to check, like, you know, clothing and stuff, if there's anything I want. Every single time the game yells at me, or passive-aggressively tells me, hey, you should make more characters, you should get out of this tutorial. So maybe eventually I'll, like, on one day I'll just, like, make a character or something, weekly or something, I don't know. I've thought about it. Just because that way the game will stop yelling at me. Every time I go into it, it just keeps going like, you know, you should, there's a vacancy. And then the options are like, not right now, ... or like, yeah, ... It's like, it's so passive aggressive. Beside the point. Okay, instead of doing this, no. If I went that way, I mean, it still doesn't really solve my problem, and that's why I was thinking I should do the go up strategy first and then kind of work my way down. But the problem with that is that I would use up both of my jumps, which is rather unfortunate. If only it was possible to drive across water. If only it was possible to drive over this rock. But we're not allowed nice things. Yeah, because like, if I were to put like an arrow here, then I won't be able to actually have a way to get it up there since it would eat any arrow that's over here. And that is my issue. And then there's just whatever the hell this mess is down here. What if I just drive over the rock? Except that we will lose a wheel in the process. We can push the car. You know? What's stopping us from doing that? The professor. That's fine, I'll figure it out. I can't put anything on top of the buttons. No. If only. That would make this so much easier. Put it in the water. Okay. It's like, I don't want to have to do this. Maybe if I find a way to push that button first before I head up. Yeah, the arrows go away after one time. So it's also about the order in which this happens. Yeah. I have to work from down up. I have to. It's the only way this makes sense. I wish I could put this on top of this robot, but I cannot. That is my issue. I think I need to find a way to get both of these robots at once. My issue is the headache that this causes me. At least they should be one-time use. Let me double check. Maybe I'm remembering the rules wrong. Yeah, the arrows are... yeah, they are all one-time use. So that is a bit of a problem. Because if I use up to get this up here, that's not going to work. Because I can't put any arrows to correct its direction after it goes, like, here. But if I go down, I don't have enough down pieces. I need to hit the buttons. If I hit the button, then I have to use up. Henceforth, my conundrum. Oh, thank you for the follow. Follow me into the river. Because that's where we're gonna end up after this puzzle. What if I just run over the rock? You know, what's it done for me? Bring your swimsuit. I mean, assuming this isn't the River Thames, no one can survive that one. Especially not 10 years in the future. Bryn, how dare you? Ahaahhahhahah. Oh, hi, Brie. I don't know.
I've been here for the last half hour.
Brie, how dare you?
Okay, maybe not a half hour, but I've been here for... I was curious how long it would last.
Oh, I see how it is.
I thought it was funny because I'm just like, I'm sure someone's noticed that the random little tiny.
Oh,
like,
someone since last break.
No,
someone noticed.
No one has said anything.
Of course they wouldn't. To be fair, that's what I would do too.
I mean, when you left for break, I did, but no one say anything to say.
Man, if I had Bluetooth headphones, y'all would have been cooked.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you have Bluetooth
I
headphones.
don't, but if I did, y'all would have been cooked.
I was like, it's a risk, but I'm willing to take this.
I see. I'm being conspired against. Okay.
I love the bench soundboard.
Beautiful. Just listening to me talk to myself about how up is hard.
I was just like, you're doing a puzzle. I'm not really sure I can do this, so I'll just, sit here for a bit.
Undercover, more like hiding free under a rug and hoping I wouldn't notice, and then I didn't.
I mean, not even hiding under a rug. If you just look at your stream, you'll see like
I know, but the thing is, that's on my other
you.
screen, so I didn't notice.
Like at one point, your VTuber was looking directly at me.
Okay, just because my VTuber was looking at you.
I know.
Whenever I'm looking to the right, which is not where your image is on the screen, that's actually me looking at you.
Yeah, it was really funny when you left for your break, because it just looked like your VTuber was looking complete opposite direction.
Even my VTuber was conspiring against me.
So it just looked like you were like, I will not address you.
I cannot believe it. That's crazy. I'm sending us into the river.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Zam.
The only 9 soundboard item that I have. Everyone should turn their friends into soundboard items. It's great.
Oh, that's happened to me already. I'm pretty sure Rin has like 2 of mine. Oh no, I'm not asking for a hint. If I ask, I will ask from the council because something or other. Otherwise, it's cheating.
I give you the council's hint is I can't help.
The council's hint is go drown.
Like the council's hint is the council of one's brain cells hint at the moment is skill issue.
Simply drown. I think that the car has a skill issue. It should just run over this rock.
And to be fair, that skill issue statement applies to both me and you because I can't help you.
Actually, can we run over the rock? Let's find out.
I don't feel like the lane.
I don't think we can, but
it'll be funny.
Oh my god! I wasn't expecting it to
self-destructed.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to fall to literal pieces. That's interesting. Well, I believe that's what we call a my bad.
If you
bit
want
of
to
a
stream your
whoopsie.
POV at some point,
Oh,
so I
right! Yeah, I forgot to do that. That's my bad as well.
you're good.
Whoops.
I can't help you right now, but
Even then. That's a Carmine accident. No. We need to hit the tree for that one to happen. I can arrange that. Oh, right, hold on. I think I wondered at one point if it was possible for us to, like, full 180 on these arrows. Which, if I just go back and then forth, would I be permitted to do that? Test it. Oh, actually, maybe I should do. No, hold on. We're going back to jumping. Please hold. If I do that and go backwards, I think I'm still a little stuck, actually. Oh, yeah, no, that does not help me. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Why would I do that? I can't put anything else along this line. What if I do, like, that? Some weird monstrosity of directions. Okay. If I can do that and then just go up. Would that work? Oh, this looks like a cluster of nonsense. Is that allowed to happen? Wow. The control on this vehicle. I was applying too many real-world physics to it. Alrighty. Well, in which case, back to my puzzle rounds. Yeah, I didn't, like, within the bounds of, like, the puzzle itself, it going 180 is, like, fine. It's just, I guess I didn't consider it because I see it as, like, a vehicle, and you cannot do that. Okay, went to the hotel. You don't have anything for us. Goodbye. Stop being a weirdo to my friends. Do you? No, nothing. Oh boy, we can go and see if Beasley is okay.
Beasley is not okay.
Oh! This is different! Oh my god, the flowers just on the ground!
They exploded Beasley.
Oh my god! The flowers, like, they broke it! She's so vicious! It's not just, like, replacing it, it's like... I think this is a murder scene. Did it grow into a telephone? No. Look, the flower is dead on the ground, and, like, the flower pot is exploded. That's so disturbing. This new puzzle person is scary. Okay, yeah, I also saw the Splatoon. I also saw the Splatoon phone. And you know what? I think that's fitting. Just as disturbing. Mommy. Yeah, I already talked to you. That V got blended. Okay, I don't think you have anything for me. I don't think you have anything for me. That's cool. Awesome. The more I learn about this... Does she stick around? You simply can't smack them enough. Not when they talk to you! Interacting with the phone, it looks like I didn't have any puzzles that I missed according to it, so I did, you know. I did accidentally click on it while clicking around in horror. I don't think there'd be anyone here. Yeah, no. Miss Beasley dying. I was horrified. Don't you worry. I was appropriately horrified. Why is there a gift for it? Oh, we came from Chinatown, so there's probably nothing there. The only Beasley gift? Don't disrespect Beasley like this. Listen, I have a fear of bees, but I respect Beasley. Yeah, we've seen this as well. Pretty sure you're still gone, right? Last time I was here, I did do another puzzle. Nothing there. Alright. I think we can continue with the plot. Will we finally meet Evil Layton? Probably not. Like, I think at this point I have to accept that he's dead. Because, like, if the flower itself has been just also murdered...
That bee was obliterated.
Yeah.
They blew that bitch up and he will never be seen by day.
Yeah. Crazy.
He was taken out with extreme prejudice.
Yeah, I mean, the flower itself, I assume that she went over with herbicide or something. Because, like, that's not like... I don't think Beasley was its life force. The bee's pining for the fjords. The bee ain't pining for anything anymore.
Maybe the flower took itself out knowing that its friend died and was murdered horrifically.
Oh, God. Oh, right, I didn't hit the add button when I went on break, so now it's...
Incredible.
To be fair, though, it wasn't so much a break as a, I must investigate the sound. So... Before we advance plot, I might hit that then and also grab more tea while I'm at it. That way Twitch will stop yelling at me as well. Ah. No, condensation! The condensation is on my table! Okay. But I will in fact do that, and then we can hopefully meet Evil Layton? Push him into the river? He's right by it! I don't think anyone would stop me. I don't think he has any friends here. So let me start that up, and y'all can plot. You know. I will not rat you out if I do not know what is happening. Okay, I will be right back. Hello! I return. Technically there's still 40 seconds on it, but... What happened? Are we talking about Beasley context, or are we talking about, like, context in the story? Because Beasley context is, a murder most foul happened. We'll have to let that re-steep. Alright. Cool beans. 6, 5, 4. There we go. Why is there a screen for the stairs? Why am I the only one who's counting these steps? But are there hint coins? Watch out! The handrail stops halfway down! Wait, yeah, why?
I do believe those are used to catch fish.
They shouldn't. Not from this water. We've seen it. It's green. And very polluted. There's 1 hint coin. There's 2 hint coin. Take my arm, Flora. You can always rely on a true gentleman. It's not so bad unless you look down. Okay, but is there another hint coin? Ha! Okay, cool. Wow! The river looks like it goes on forever. Oh, it looks a lot less polluted from this angle. It's so pretty! Is that a... What are... Is that like a kangaroo? Why is it boxing? Is that a person? I don't think that's a person. I'm gonna look for hint coins. Beasley context. There was the NPC used to be a granny, and then she went on vacation, and then her replacement was a bee, who's like, you know, just a casual bee. And then, as he was about to tell us his tragic backstory, the new person came in and smacked him with a fly swatter, and then kept smacking him with a fly swatter, and then kept doing it. I don't think there's any chance he's coming back. Close. The river looks a lot dirtier than I expected. Do you suppose you have to climb onto the roof to clean it? Don't mind me, I'm just going to rest here for a moment. So ready for this strange rabbit kangaroo thing, but first, hint coins. Oh.
It's a shame that industry has spoiled the view and the water.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Where's number 3? Did I already find 3, actually?
No.
I feel like I might have. It might have been on the top of this tree, actually.
I just said no. I have no idea if you found them all.
How dare you? Why would
Smile.
you trap me here? Trapped with the River Thames, a fate worse than death. Alright, what are you?
Careful now. That rabbit
It's a rabbit?
looks awfully, agitated.
Why is the rabbit human-sized?
That is concerning,
Like
yes.
that glint in his eye. He looks like he could attack us at any moment.
Well, you've always had a way with animals, even those of the more cantankerous variety.
Layton, the last time you went up to a cranky animal, he got bit.
Why don't you see if you can't befriend the little
Little?
fella?
Perspective is telling me that it's quite large.
Befriend him. Right. He doesn't look too, friendly, but I guess I can give it a shot.
Layton. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's a really big rabbit.
What do you want?
Hello. I hope you're enjoying this lovely day.
I'd like to think that
Would
Layton's
you
just
mind
hearing a
if we
bunch of
cross through
squeaking
here?
sounds.
Yeah.
Oh my...
You humans are so full of
What is the actual hell's going on in this
always
rabbit's face?
acting like you own a place. but this here's my turn.
Why are its eyes
Take
red?
one more step and I'll rearrange your kneecaps.
What the?
Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean to.
I need a process for a second. Why are the rabbit's eyes so red? Why rabbit face like that? Spiky collar and bracelets? Outfit? Who dressed the rabbit? I'm going to assume it mugged someone.
Mr. Rabbit?
What the fuck?
Please. What storybook you get that from? The name's Subject 3, okay?
What in the actual hell is going on? Are they like engineering battle rabbits? Battle bunnies? This is... I don't think I'm going to get an answer to these questions that I have, honestly. Like, I am more than willing to believe that Layden actually understands what this rabbit is saying too, because Subject 3 is crazy. Some rabbits have red eyes, that's fair, but I don't think those rabbits would know how to fight.
And don't get any stupid ideas about us being friends just because you know my name now.
Of course not, Mr. Subject 3. I didn't mean to impose, but we really do need to pass through
I
here.
kind of want this rabbit's backstory now.
Those puny ears of yours don't hear too well, do they, boy? I thought I made it clear that this is my turf.
But we just...
Ah, shut your trap. Look, I'm not an unreasonable rabbit, but nothing's free, you know. If you want through that much, you're gonna have to solve this puzzle.
I'm glad that that's a universal currency. This peculiar rabbit has a unique method of getting around. He travels 70 meters with each hop. When he lands, he immediately hops 30 centimeters toward the direction his tail is pointing. Huh. On a straight line, what is the minimum number of hops it will take this rabbit to reach a spot 10 meters away? I'm still kind of shaken up about this rabbit. I'm sure my tea is steeped enough. I'm just gonna have some right now. I mean, the currency is either hint coins or violence, I have found. That seems to be the currency for these games. Anyway, 70 with each hop. When he lands, he immediately hops 30 centimeters toward the direction his tail is pointing. I mean, his tail is pointing, like, directly behind him, right? Is he allowed to, like, do spins? Or is this trying to say that he's going up and then down? Because if you can go into, like, a triangle, that's a whole different scenario. Like, I feel like the diagram... Yeah, the picture's implying a spin, but that doesn't seem right. I don't know if I should trust that. On a straight line... Yeah, it's asking about a straight line, too. I think this is just to demonstrate, like, how this kind of works, and it'll be too cluttered otherwise. That's what I'm going to have to assume. So basically, every hop takes him, like, 40 centimeters forward. Yeah? That's...
Yes.
Hopefully, assuming that there's no weird triangle business going on. 10 meters... 100 centimeters is a meter. This doesn't equivalently... This doesn't go into that evenly, does it?
No.
That's sad.
Actually,
Does it?
maybe.
Wait, maybe.
Because 10 meters is 1,000.
Yeah.
Divided by 40.
Divided by 40.
That's 20. That does go evenly.
Oh, it
But I
does.
think part of me thinks though.
Hmm? Please don't tell me it's triangle
It's only,
business.
it's only 20 pickers. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, that's a very big indicator.
Yeah, because part of me was wondering when they say how many hops it'll take. Actually, it doesn't really matter.
Hmm?
I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I was wondering.
For what?
Because on his 24th hop, he's at 960 meters. Or 960. Actually, wait. 23 hops. Then the 23 hops. Then the 22 hops, he was on 40 meters. He was at 880. So he minus 30, plus 70, minus 30. Yeah, okay. It's going to be 25 no matter what. I was wondering if one of the hops would actually
Mhm.
10 meters away before he immediately jumped back 30 meters, and if that was the case, there could be like some word play where you'd be like, well, technically it's only 24.
I see, I see. In
but-
case
but
it
no.
counted the... I see. It's also 20.
But yeah, it's also 20, so that's why I don't think that's the case.
Unless...
How about this?
Okay,
Let me think this through again.
Bunny's kind of
Maybe
weird, but
my
he's also
con-
quite clever.
maybe my concern was more valid
No,
than I
he
thought.
doesn't actually spin, does he? Oh my god, he probably spins! He spins and then he keeps going that way, so technically it's... Oh my god.
I guess he could reach a spot 10 meters away. He could travel diagonally. Yes.
So, like, no, he
30.
does a full 180 so that he keeps going in that same direction. He spins. That's why it's 70 and
so
30, because that's 100 and it goes into the 1,000 evenly.
Oh, so you think the answer is 10?
20, because technically those also count as hops as well. So 10 total, like, whatever the heck he's doing here, but 20 because each of those is technically 2 hops. It's 20. Oh, that's
Okay,
mean!
This is kind of mean for a 20 picker puzzle, given what they've like established to be like the difficulty.
You're right, this is a Dragoon main. Well, hope this rabbit likes floor tanking. Anyway. Thank you for the 30 bits.
That is
This
a bit
one's as
mean.
good as solved.
That's probably
least for
why
me.
they showed that diagram, to show that it doesn't have
That
to
is
be.
it is probably like, yeah, that's probably the right way to think about the diagram.
I shouldn't have disregarded it. This isn't Curious Village. You want to be subject 3?
Huh. You're one of the smarter humans, and I'll give you that.
So, what exactly is your story, Mr. Subject 3? Oh yeah, you're
You want to
three.
know about this old hair, do you? Yeah. Well, get your hanky ready, because my tale's a real tearjerker.
The last time a creature tried to tell me its tragic backstory, a woman came over and murdered them. I'm worried about your safety.
I'm prepared to die.
Oh no. Thank you for the bits. Okay. No.
I was born in the mean streets of London and separated from my parents at an early age.
If it was a full cutscene, I would have been so scared that lady was gonna come back and like kick this rabbit into the river. I was so worried. We're getting the
She's
story
gonna come
though.
in. She's gonna run over and smash her into a pulp.
No!
I would never see them again.
Wait, what?
It wasn't long before I was kidnapped and sold as a lab animal. I thought it couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. The research facility I was taken to was the most miserable place on Earth. It was there that the whitecoats started calling me Subject 3.
Did you beat them up?
That's a peculiar name.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't so much a name as an ID. I was a test subject, not a cuddly pet. There was a Subject 1 and a Subject 2 there, but who knows what happened to them.
I don't mean to stir up painful memories, but you said you were a test subject, so...
Can't imagine that he had many people to talk to be fair.
You want to know about the tests they did on me? Just thinking about it makes my fur stand on end. Well, this was one of their favourite routines.
What?
They'd throw me in a room and cut the lights.
Oh.
There'd be a loud noise like nails on a blackboard.
Oh.
Next thing I know, I'm in a totally different room. Even now, I've no idea what they were doing.
Huh. Huh.
That sounds awful.
Now the question is, teleporting or just perceiving teleporting? This is gonna be
Have
relevant.
you two worked everything out?
Oh yeah, he can't hear any of this!
Yeah,
Did you
Layton's
hear
just hearing a bunch of
Subject 3's
squeaking.
terrible story?
Why are you even asking? Of course he didn't.
Apparently, he was forced to be a test subject in a whole bunch of weird science experiments.
Our friend here carries a heavy burden on his shoulders.
Poor little fellow.
Poor little fellow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pugh. Spare me your pity. Life is hard, kid, and I've had it harder than most. None of it really matters. The sooner you stop expecting good things to happen, the better off you'll be.
I feel like we should recruit him into our JRPG party.
What kind of attitude is that? You're free now, and you've got your whole life ahead of you.
Ah, so now you're gonna tell me how to live my life, huh? Go on then, get out of my face before I bite the lot of you!
Thanks for the... Why did you give me this? Okay. Get out of here. Here, have a car course. I thought you didn't like us, dude. Oh, if I go this way, we immediately end it. Huh, okay. I have 3 jumps. I can do this. If I go down this way, I can go this, I can go up. Eventually I have to come back here, though. So I probably shouldn't do that. Actually, now looking at this, I think I should wrap around the back area first. Although... I don't want to waste all of these, but I think I might have to do it this way. Jump over here, head down, I can go right here, up here. Oh, I can't jump that, though. Okay. How many more of each direction do I have? Because if I want to follow this, then eventually I will have to use this up. I think I have to jump in this direction. That feels correct. So maybe it's something like this. Jump over here, then I can do another jump over here. Nope. I hope I have enough movement for this. Up. Right. I would love it if I could just... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go down this way. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. It's the unfortunate part. Yeah, maybe I can grab all the things down here first before going this way. Jump, jump. Probably going to have to... Alternatively, I could do this funny thing here, which I don't like. Like, this is terrible, actually. Wow, I hate that a lot. Alright. Actually, you know what? Sure, let's see. Does the end force you to stop? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. If that's the case. It makes this a lot easier. Jump, jump. Go down this way, then I can go left, and up, and right, and would you look at that, I can jump over this tree. I guess this is to teach you that concept. I thought this rabbit didn't like us, though. Why did he give us a fun little game? Cool, I'm staying
Maybe in
this
his
way.
culture, giving people games is rude.
I don't know. Plenty of people are like, here's a reward. Oh, wait, you have more. Hello, Subject 3.
What do you want?
I was just wondering something. Back when those scientists did work on you,
Work? That wasn't work, kid. It was torture.
so sorry. What I meant to say was, back then, the facility they kept you at.
No, don't make me think about that awful place, kid. I've tried my best to block it from my memory. My best memory from that time is diving out of there and swimming straight towards freedom.
So, the facility must have been near water.
Yeah, I still remember the puzzle I thought up as I swam through those freezing waters.
I'm not gonna mock this rabbit for their coping mechanisms. Wow, you must have been one heck of a multitasker to do that. Oh my god, he's back! The second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. I may have the biggest body, but I'm certainly not the fastest swimmer. Got the sweetest swimsuit, but I'm no match for Big B. Big B? I'm the smallest, but I'll finish 4th. I'll beat the person beside me to win. Who's the fastest swimmer? I don't know which of these is considered the sweetest swimsuit. I can't believe this man is back. Okay. So, the second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. That could be either you or you. May have the biggest body. You are the tallest and the biggest, so you are 4th. Oh no, that's not 4th, but you are not going to be 1st. Well, I'll just go, like, not 1. Oh, that looks like it's multiplied by 1. Beside the point. I'm the smallest. Okay, this person's the smallest, so that's 4th. Which means that this person has to be the 2nd. I'll beat the person beside me to win. The second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. I may have the biggest body, but I'm certainly not the fastest swimmer. Okay. I've got the sweetest swimsuit. Who has the sweetest swimsuit? Is it the one who has, like, patterns on their swimsuit?
Only one of them does have patterns, so maybe that is the case.
Maybe that's what that means.
I mean, he also kind of looks like a candy cane, so...
Sure. I can go with that logic.
I don't know.
I'll just say, like, 3 and 5, then. Just because we know who 4 is. If they've got the sweetest swimsuit, I guess. They're no match for Big B, who's not finishing in 1st anyways. I'll beat the person beside me to win. Yeah, that's like everyone. I assume then it's D? This is all under the assumption that the sweetest swimsuit is the candy cane one.
Here's my answer.
I see.
No puzzle can stop Layton's
I
apprentice.
can't believe the candy cane idea was right.
Oh, they seem so distracted. Oh, I got the order right, though. Yeah, I'm not a fast swimmer.
Yeah, well, look at that. I guess you're one of the smart humans or something.
Nothing else? Alright.
No, I don't like humans.
What? What do you want?
What? Oh, I don't want anything. I just...
Well, if you don't got a reason to talk to me, take a hike.
Take a hike! Take a hike! Oh, God! I'm number one Luke Esquire! Number one Luke Esquire!
Wait,
What?
Subject 1? Is that you?
Well, be it is. You may not lab alive too.
The bird was a subject?
What was so special about the bird? Finding hidden coins?
The fact that it exists, and maybe that explains the weird bump on its head. Huh? So number one Luke Esquire was a lab animal like Subject 3. Who'd have guessed? Subject 3.
Right, what? Yeah, you look good, Subject 1. Keep your beak clean out there, alright?
That's neat. Does this imply that the bird could totally talk to Luke, like in full conversations, but chooses not to?
Probably.
Okay, nothing else here. That's crazy. Like, it makes sense, but... yeah, there's so many implications here. I have to assume that, like, the experiments are probably going to be plot relevant. I want to know who Subject 2 is, though.
No, we will never touch on this plot point again.
I feel like it's going to be relevant.
It probably will be.
These weeds just certainly are hardy. This one even had a hint coin.
Crawfish in the Thames. These are a new addition.
Interesting. Don't eat
Oh,
those.
they can live in very dirty conditions, so...
True. I still wouldn't eat them. Not from the Thames.
I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't eat them, yeah, but... Not surprised that they might be surviving in that sewage.
Do you see something up there, Professor? Now where is... Nope. I guess we're talking about this now instead.
No, that is a curious little shed. Luke, be a good lad, open the... Luke?
Oh, Discord cut off the very end of your sentence.
Oh, son of a bitch. Discord, why?
We're not allowed to have nice things, you see. Oh, it's no use, Professor. Someone's locked this place up tight. We need the key to get in.
Oh, well that's too bad. Perhaps we should try returning here later. For now, let's move on.
Okay. Well, I assume it'd be a thing for later. But first... Do you have the hint coin? No? Come on. All I am asking is for your hint coin. No! Professor, I just want to find the hint coin. I don't think I can— oh, there it is. Never mind. Wait, Beasley could be Subject 2! Hold on, you're so right! Subject 2's dead!
Subject 2 is brutally murdered. The flower could be
No.
Subject 4.
Maybe. You're so
And
right.
who might you be? My name is Herschel Layton. I don't believe I made your acquaintance, Mr. Oh, me? I'm Beacon. I take care of that lighthouse in the river.
You wouldn't happen to know Beasley, would you? Well then, shouldn't you be there, protecting the shore from errant boats instead of hanging out here?
Oh, hey there, little boy. You were so quiet I didn't...
You didn't?
No,
No, you didn't.
I don't talk... Oh, what?
It cut off at you. I didn't.
Let me turn on push to talk. It's so early in the evening. Oh, hey there, little boy. You were so quiet I didn't notice you there. So you want to know why I'm here? I'd be happy to tell you, but first, I need your help.
Anytime someone's about to tell me their tragic backstory, I assume that the puzzlet is waiting in the wings for the fly swatter.
There's this puzzle I just can't solve. It's been keeping me up all night and I need my beauty sleep.
So, like, on his chin, the dot, dot, and line kind of look like a very unenthused face. You see it?
Don't you hear? What?
The little dot, dot line on his chin kind of looks like a little face.
Well, I guess it does. Won't you help me find the answer to this troublesome little thing?
Making a scene. From their silhouettes. Hold on. Is this anyone I know? Not the usual suspects. Anyway, one male is standing in front of a child, two males are standing behind a female, one male and one female are standing behind a male, a female is standing behind a child. What is the minimum number of people present in the scene described? Okay. One male is standing in front of a child who is, I guess, question mark gender. Two males are standing- is this like a line? Two males are standing behind a female, one male and one female are standing behind a male. Here's the thing. The children, it doesn't specify the age of, like, the other of the gendered beings described here. They could all be children. That's what I'm saying. So if I ignore that particular clue, since, you know, if that is the case, then, like, there's two behind? One male, one female are standing behind the male, so it's like this? Like, it would be four people, right? At least by that logic. And I'm assuming they're standing, like, in a line or something. That is my guess.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, cool. Should I assume that children are genderless?
I must have overlooked something.
There's something tricky going on. Standing by a female. Okay, I'm going... or maybe children don't count. Their genders are not allowed to exist in the puzzle dystopia. Is that the case? One male is standing in front of a child. Okay. Two males are standing behind a female. One male, one female are standing behind a male. And then a female is standing behind a child. I mean... I feel like it'd be four if we're not... Bleh. Wait, 3, do you have any thoughts? Because am I just understanding this incorrectly?
One male is standing in front of a child, two males are standing behind a female, one male and female are standing behind the male. The female is standing behind the child. What's the minimum number of people present in the scene described?
Because, like, assuming that any of them could be children, I think that the answer would be 4?
I wonder if it's possible for this to be 3.
Yeah, that's the thing, but it's just like, how would the female be in front of two males while also being behind another, right? Unless they're in a circle?
They're in a triangle.
Oh no. They're just standing in a circle.
They're all staring at each other.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
guess
that
if
would
the answer's not 4, it would have to be 3, because otherwise it's just literally not possible to be any less.
Let's try 3.
I guess. Something about this feels weird.
I think they're all just
I've
staring
got
at
a
each other,
good
back at
feeling
each other's
about this
heads.
one.
Okay, I need this to explain and not just be like, yeah,
Just
right,
as I
it's 3!
suspected.
Please give me the actual
I
explanation.
do think the answers, they're all just, yeah, it's 3. They're all staring at each other's back at each other's heads. Oh, okay, well this is
What?
an interesting way to interpret it, I guess.
Standing behind while also in front. That. I don't think I would interpret it that way.
I would have to see the wording of it again to see. Did one of them only say they're seeing versus standing or something?
Hold on, let me see. Oh, right, whoops. I was going past all of his stuff.
We were just wondering what you were doing here on the shore instead of in the lighthouse. Yes, well, mine's a rather sad story, so I hope you don't cry easily. Oh, try to keep it brief. Before I came to London, I was a star lighthouse keeper out in Dover.
Puzzlette in the corner with the fly swatter.
But my employer fitted the place out with a mechanical control system. With the machine there, I was made, as they say, redundant. I was crushed.
Puzzlette like, I can arrange it so that you'll actually be crushed.
I had been living out my dream, only to be chased out by a machine. That is a terribly unfortunate turn of events. Just wait, it gets worse. After being run out of town, I found work here in London, right? That ad said I'd been walking after the lighthouse. When I peeked inside the other day, I was shocked. The whole place was filled with an awful machine, buzzing, whirring, doing other machiney things. I couldn't stand being around all that clanking, so I decided to go for a walk to clear my head.
Strange. Why would the owner put out an ad for a lighthouse keeper when the machines do all the work? Something about Beacon Story sure seems fishy, Professor.
Yes, I have a feeling there's more going on here than you, I, or Beacon have been made aware of.
Ah, a fork. Thanks. Ah, a bird thing. Thanks. I can look up the puzzle again real quick, though, because it is in here now. We've never actually used this to open up a puzzle again. But hold on, let me look at the wording. So it was standing in front, standing behind, standing behind. They're just saying standing.
What message? Okay, so one man is standing in front of a child, 2 males are standing in front of a female, 1 male and 1 female are
It's
standing.
like, it was like...
No, it's behind. It's the word behind. In the third statement.
One male and one female standing behind a male?
Yeah, and then combine that with, and then by saying behind, because technically she's facing the other way, so she's behind.
I mean, man. I don't like that.
Or whatever. And because she's facing the other way, the child could also be behind her.
Like, I guess... I'm gonna go do the bird thing. It's bird time.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Time to send this bird into the stratosphere. This hat should not be this heavy. It should be able to fly with this. What is that? Can I go through that? Hold on. What trajectory does this send you towards? Interesting. I feel like well, what happens if I do that? Can you go through that, or... Oh no, never mind. That is not a good idea. Just wanna see if you bump your head on that, or... Yes, yes you do. Okay. think you have to fly up. Hopefully, that can send you on top of that. No, that's not ideal. What trajectory does that say? Oh, that's not a good one. Like, if you land here, I don't think... Okay, if the bird lands here, I don't think it's going to be able to reach that point. I'm going to need something else. Maybe it'll have to fly up there. Potentially. I don't know how it would get up there. Unless I particle accelerate the bird. Which would be interesting. No, I can't do that. Can I particle accelerate the bird? Probably not. Maybe you can, like, kinda bounce your way? Almost. Will you pick up enough velocity to bounce your way through that? No. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe I bounce it up this way, and then it'll bounce over, or something. Subject 1 has offered to do this. This is what Subject 1 has chosen to do. And I will respect that, even if I, must wonder how many concussions this bird has. Yeah, I don't think I should be... Oh wait, I could do that. Will you... No! No, you won't. But will you fly over that is the question. Aha! You're not gonna make that. Oh no. Will you fly over that? Oh no. No, you won't. I don't think that would work either. I don't think that's gonna catch it. No. But would this work? Don't think it would. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
You're
What if I
putting
do that?
subject 2 in hell.
It's subject 1, actually.
Oh, sorry, subject 1.
It's okay, there's a hat acting as a buffer.
Subject 1 has like a traumatic brain injury at this point.
Yeah. You might be right. He was number 1! He was number 1, Luke Esquire! Oh god! So close. Guy, you should have just caught the bird at that point. I think that's a skill issue on that guy's part now. He should have just caught the bird. Like, yeah, that just leaves you too close, is the problem. And I don't think this will reach, because it goes into the gap on the right. Yeah. think then that my approach here is not correct. Is there a way for me to, like, get it to bounce up somehow? Leave, like, a little opening for it to bounce through? Huh. This guy just really likes his package or something. No. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Where will that send you? Don't really like that option. Just because we need it to go up. I am thinking... I already did this, didn't I? It just bounces off the top of that. Which is unfortunate. No! I don't want you to do that! I simply want you to get through that gap. Okay. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I don't... Closest I got was going this way. Maybe if I do that. No. Okay, if I do that... I still don't think you're gonna land on that, though. Although, maybe you'll be able to land on that and then just fly up. You're just gonna have to bonk your head a lot, but maybe you'll make this. It's fine, we have 7 seconds. There we go! We did not have to particle accelerate the bird. We just had to heavily concuss it instead.
Yeah, you just had to turn its brain to banana pudding.
Oh no. Oh, he's blowing us kisses.
Oh yeah, that's so lovely. Look at the feather. How did you find it? It's gorgeous. Okay, maybe the bird looks a little...
The purple on the bird's head is from a bruise.
That's concerning. But I'll be dancing to the top of the podium with this on my head. Thank you, parrot. Wish me luck.
Cool. I don't think we have enough for the picture book yet. You don't have anything more. Okay, good. In which case, we can actually advance the plot now. Would you look at that? What a quaint little restaurant. It's called the Thames Arms.
Well, the Thames Arms appear to be open. What say we step inside and have a look around?
Patio umbrellas always make me feel like I'm on vacation. Oh, there's definitely a puzzle or something in there.
That's a fetching little motorboat.
In my time, that lighthouse is a symbol of the Thames. Oh,
The riverside is a wonderful location for a restaurant, if it weren't for the fact that the river smells like shit.
well, you know, you make do. Come on, where's the last one coin? It's gotta be around here. Oh no, they're all just talking. Aha! Alright, stick around for this. Alright, hidden puzzle. Toss someone into the river. Look, a hidden puzzle. Time cards. It's them! They're conspiring together again! There they are. Anyway. The 4 cards below, 0, 1, 2, and 6, can be used to display different times of the day, as seen in an example 0216. If using a 24-hour clock, how many different actual times can be created by rearranging the 4 cards? You must use all 4 cards to display each time. The cards cannot be overlapped. Okay. So it's just literally what combination? How many combinations? I can just literally write it all out, huh? Just 0, 1, 2, 6, 0, 1, 6, 2. Then like 0, 2, 1, 6, 0, 2, 6, 1. Like 0, 6, 1, 2, 0, 6, 2, 1. And then from there, 1, 0 would work. 2, 0 would work. The issue more comes with like 2, 0, 2, 1 will work, 2, 6 doesn't. So that's kind of the thing there. There's 6 combinations for that. There's probably 6 combinations for the 1 as well. Unless I've gone completely and utterly insane, which is entirely possible. Let's see. Six combinations for that, 6 combinations for that. Out of that for this one? 2, 0, 2, 1. So just 4 combinations for this one then? 6 combinations, 6 combination. This one loses 2 of them because of the 2, 6 not being a valid one. And then with 6, it's just not possible in the front. So that would be 16? That sound right?
Eh?
If there are 6 combinations for the 0, 6 combinations for the 1 being in front, assuming in the front slot, 4 combinations for 2 because 2, 6 is not acceptable in the 24-hour clock, and then 6 cannot be possibly in the front, so it'd be 6, 6, 4, that'd be 16?
Okay.
I see.
I wasn't
This
paying
one's as
attention.
good as solved.
Okay, I tried paying
I
attention
don't know
now.
what to say.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good, you're
Okay,
good.
how many different combinations? So you can put 0, 1, and 2 in the front.
That's not
Any of
your
those
fault, I'm bad
numbers.
at math.
0, 1, and 2 can any of those numbers can go in the front spot. Only
Well, yeah, but 2 can't be in the front for like every single thing. It just, what's it called? 2-6 combination cannot work.
yeah. But like, so if you put 2 in front, there's only 2 other numbers that can go in the back, or go as the second spot.
Like it'd be, oh no, it's so thick. No.
I mean, but that's like a given, right? Because
Yeah.
if you take 2, you can only put 0 or 1. 6, 1 would not
yeah,
be valid.
those wouldn't work either. Ugh.
Yeah, so there's only 2 combinations if you use 2 in
Hold
the
on, I
front.
need to get rid of these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, those work. So that's 4 combinations, 2 combinations, 4, 4, 2. So that'd be 10.
Here's my answer.
Huh? Did I add
I
it
don't know what
incorrectly?
to say.
I just don't want to write all of them out, to be honest. Zero, 2, 1, 6. 0, 6, 1, 2, 0, 6, 2, 1. Those are all valid. I don't want to write all of them. Okay. 1, 0, 2, 6. Yeah, 1, 0, 6, 2 does not work. 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 6. 1, 6, 2, 0, 1, 6, 0, 2. Yeah, that's another 4. So that's 4, and that one's 4. This one should be 2. Goes 2, 0, 1, 6. 2, 0, 6, 1. 2, 1, 0, 6. 1, 6, 0. And 26 just does not work for either of those. And then 6 doesn't work. Am I missing something? Three. Wait, are you muted?
Wah. Wah. Wah.
Yeah?
Wait, sorry, what's going on?
It didn't work?
What number did you put in?
I put in 10 because 4 for the first batch, 4 for the second batch, 2 for this one, and then this one's not possible.
Wouldn't 4 times 4 times 2 give us more than 10?
What?
Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean.
Can you explain what you meant?
Oh, you meant 4 as in, the starting number. Okay.
Yeah. So like there's 4 combinations here, 4 combinations here, 2 here. But that's not the answer, so.
If you determine how many different national times can be created by region for cards, you must use all cards. The cards can't be overlapped. So, okay, so we have 1, 0, 1, 2, 6, 0, 2, 1, 6. 0, 6, 1, 2, 0, 6, 2, 1. The other way we arrange those, so we do 0, 1. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so there's 2, 0, 1, 6, 21, 06. 10, 26, 12, 06, 16, 20. Aren't you forgetting 21, 06?
21 is 6 right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right there.
Mhm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total.
Oh, did I count it wrong? Oh, I must have counted it wrong. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
wait.
8, 9, 10. That's 10.
Oh, wait, there's 10, yeah. I counted wrong. So we tried 10. What else did we try?
Well, the other one, which is very incorrect, was the, counting, like,
That was
including
14. So 10 is like the only one that we know for sure that we tried that's
Yeah.
wrong.
That's, like, potentially viable.
Okay, let's
So there's something else in here. There is something else in here that I'm not considering. Did I forget to do... No, I did it. I did that. Yeah, I did do that. Huh. And the 2s, yeah. What in the heck am I missing? Anywhere? 1, 6, 1, 6, 1. Wait. Has there been a blip? Has there been a issue with the internet?
Huh? What?
Oh. I guess my internet stabilized. Probably. Or it's no longer raccoon season, I don't know. The raccoon never had anything to do with the internet. I just like blaming it. Hey, you don't think they're flipping over the 6 to be a 9, are they?
Oh. Yeah, they probably are, those bitches.
Why would they do that?
I don't know why they suddenly started to be mean.
They started doing
Like-
this so often!
Yeah, like all the other puzzles, like before, like today and maybe like later yesterday, were like very honest puzzles. Like honest in the sense of like not that they were super easy, but like they were honest in that they were not tricks like this. They told you what they expected.
And now we're here. I don't think I have enough room on this to list it all out. Hold on. So we
yeah,
got
so
0, 1. You're too straightforward. Last game, I felt that was more fair.
yeah, I thought that was more fair because Layton 1 was mean.
That was cruel, yeah. This one is not
Curious
as bad,
Village
but...
Yeah, Curious Village was just like every single majority of the puzzles had some weird ass interpretation that you had to figure out. I agree Layton 2 was perhaps too straightforward, but you cannot do it where like
Here's the thing. I will
some of
say...
the puzzles are really straightforward and some of them aren't. That creates such an inconsistent experience in my opinion.
This is where I again mentioned that one mobile puzzle game that I played where it had a little meter to kind of tell, like, give you a vague hint of, like, how out of the box are you supposed to be.
I think that would be helpful. Or like anything in here, because like I guess we're supposed to rearranging the cards technically means we can flip them upside down.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if I want to get really creative with this, the 2, if I flip it upside down, I can interpret it very liberally as a 7.
Or as a funky 5, but I think that's why they wrote the numbers in this particular font. Because the times that they had us flip over the number 2 before, to be 5, they wrote it in a more, like, digitally kind of way.
Yeah, but this one...
So I think the only one here that could be flipped over is 6.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably. Okay, well the 6 and the 9 both can't really work here, so 0, 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 6, 0, 1, 6, 2, not work. 0, 1, 2, 9, 0, 1, 9, 2, don't work. So 2, 1, 6. This is a game about clock puzzles. I don't think I set up my clocks like this. I will say I'm not as, like, I think it's more acceptable in this game, though. Like, it's not as bad. They're clearly trying to find a balance.
Yeah, they're clearly trying to find a balance. I wish I guess I wish the wording wasn't nearly as subtle about how we'd have to interpret it.
I guess that's why we have the, what is it? If first time doesn't work, we immediately start going, okay, what is this? What is the weird trick that's going on us this time? So I guess we have kind of a metric for it. 0, 6, 2, 1. That's a terrible one. 0, 6, 1, 2. And then we got 0, 9. 2, 1, 0, 9, 1, 2. That's all for... Okay, we can lay off the personal tax a little bit, yeah? 0... No, it wouldn't be 0 anymore. Bleh. One, 0, 2, 6. 1, 0, 2, 9. I'm just gonna list them all out now because I cannot trust that it will be kind. 1, 2, 0, 6. 6, 0 will not work, but I can do 0, 9. I mean, I'm not gonna be playing Your World of Steam because of, like, you know. Oh, 9. Ba 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 ba. Then we got 16. Yeah. 1602. 19. Okay. There is no other combination here. It is just that amount.
Time to find out.
Well, I'm just methodically doing this now. So just 2, 0, 1, 6, 2, 0, 1, 9. 2, 1, 0, 6, 2, 1, 0, 9. And now we cannot do the others. And that one just doesn't work. Either of those don't work. So this should be the finite list. 8, 8, and then 4. Yeah, 8, 8, 4. So that's 20. Unless they do expect us to flip the 2 upside down. If they expect us to flip the 2 upside down as well, then I'm just
Okay,
going...
if they accept the 2 thing is, I would riot.
Okay, no, it's not.
The two is me shitposting. I do not actually think you can call that a 7 if you flip it upside down.
Did it take you long to figure out that the 6 could also be used as a 9? Okay, puzzle makers!
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, affectionate, I guess.
Yeah.
Stick a fork in this puzzle because it's done! No, we got the fork sticker a while back, actually. Which... Hold on, I can put that in here. The break is starting soon, so I might as well just... Look! A fork came in! Dressed in blue! Yup! You know what? I might as well put the break right now and then just leave it on the picture of the fork. There we go. It's been an hour. We still haven't gone into the restaurant! Okay. I promise we'll go into the restaurant after this break. Maybe we'll finally see Evil Leighton or whoever it is. I still don't believe it is because of the boss. I forgot his name. Bosco? Anyway, I will be right back. I am back. Also, now that I think about it, I think that the Pickerats are supposed to be an indicator of, like, whether or not we should consider something as a trick question.
I mean, that one was only like 30 though. Like
yeah,
the 20 and
no,
30.
it's 30 ends up being way too ambiguous, I feel like.
Because we've had some very straightforward 30 and 20 ones, then like a very like there's been a 21 that was like oddly annoying. I recall that happening. I just forget what the puzzle was, but we had a 21 that was like not great.
Yeah, it's like, I think that's what it's supposed to imply, but 30 usually ends up being like, I could see this being 30 just because of, hey, you can't use 6 as like 26 o'clock or 60 o'clock, you can't do that. I could see that as making the reason for it to be 30. If it was like 35 or 40, I probably would be more like, okay, there's something a little bit more off here.
Yeah, I think of 30 as like the upper limit of like easy puzzles.
At least the straightforwardness of them.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, enough about the fork. We can finally, Billy Taka. Is he here? Is he even here?
The crystal here is top notch, and by crystal I mean meth.
Crystal. Oh, Professor!
Meth, Luke.
It looks like they got a lunch menu.
Do they have my meth pipe?
No?
Darn it.
Where are the chairs? Huh? You mean standing up? Oh, there's a coin. It's gotta be on the other chairs. I could do with a spot of tea myself. Where's the menu? I don't know if we should be eating here. I feel like we're here to do some very dangerous business. I bet there's a great view from upstairs. Okay, I think I found 2? There's one for the chair, one for the light. So I need one more. Stairs? No. No. Table? Nope. Nope. Fluke is very into that table. Okay. I don't know if I can find it. In the rafters? The wall? Like, they've been nice about hint coins that they're actually, like, attached to things and not just random cracks in the floor. I mean, I guess they have. I think I just got more thorough with my clicking. Okay. I will assume I have found all 2, even though it's usually been 3. Hello, barkeep! I can take him. Gentlemen, lady, welcome to the Thames Arms.
Good afternoon, sir. We're here in search of an acquaintance who may come in by today.
As you
Come in
can
by,
see.
whatever.
As you can see, business is quite slow. One regular came in earlier, but he left a few minutes ago.
I see. This regular didn't happen to come from Chinatown, did he?
Forgive me, but it doesn't seem right to give out that kind of information without his consent.
No. Well, I also was told you have some fine crystal here, if you catch my drift.
You need to be a regular to order that, sir.
Fuck! Anyways, of course, I understand your concern. However, this information can be vital in assuring the safety of London, specifically the information about the crystal.
That's quite plain to make. What about
Oh.
this? If you can help me with the problem I'm having, perhaps I can help you with yours.
My problem is addiction.
Diced dates? Well, my problem is dice. You've decided to make a special pair of dice that can display each day of the month numerically on your desk, as shown by the 12 at the top of the screen below. Each day must use both dice. However... Oh, that's not a period. Each day must use both dice, however, which means single-digit days like the 1st and 2nd of the month will display a 0, 1, and 0, 2, respectively. You thought you had the design figured out, but the layouts below won't display all of the dates. Draw a circle around the one number that needs to be changed. Do I make the dice physically out of paper again?
Maybe.
Perhaps I do. It's just each day of the month. Why not? I mean, I've done it before, but, like, I guess in this case it's like... Okay, I'll open this if I want to just tap on here. Make a point. Wait, is this supposed to represent the first dice and this one's the second dice, or does it really matter?
I think they're supposed to each represent separate dice here.
Yeah.
Because they have different outcome. They can't be the same. Well, they're not the same, so...
Well, it's just like, because this one... You know what, maybe you can, like, mix and match, right? Like, you can just swap them around, because otherwise, like, the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... It's like, you could just do, like, what is it? 01, 02, 3, 4, 5, 6... You can't do 07, 8, or 9, though. You can't do that. You can do 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 9, 2, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's literally because of the 0 here. Like, being only on one of the dice, rather. Is that the one that needs to be changed? Or is it that there needs to be another number on the other side that needs to be changed? Like, I understand...
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Like, the 0 is the one that, like, is bumping into issues. But I don't know if the 0 is one that needs to be changed or if it's, like, another thing on this dice that needs to be changed. The problem is that you do need both 1 and 2 on both of these dice.
Okay, I'm sorry, I have to be right back. I needed to update something for work that I do every day.
Roger? I think this is the one that's bumping into issues is the thing, so, like, maybe I should go with that one? Just putting it out there, like, I think I do know what is wrong, I just don't know if this is the answer they're looking for.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, okay. That's the one that needs... It needs another 0 on the other side.
I must have overlooked something.
Okay. So I am assuming that you can rearrange things. Do you use the 6s and 9 again? Is that what you do?
Probably.
No!
Probably.
Stop it! Stop doing that! You can't have this be the same thing on all of your freaking- You can't have this be the same twist! Right? Because if- Oh my god. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, and then if you could use that as the 6, then you can just make this one 0. 6, 7, 8, and then 9 as well. Oh yeah, no, you definitely can do it that way. 1, 2, 0. Yep.
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
I am going to have such trust issues with the number 6
I'll
and 9.
admit that's a really lame thing to do twice.
I don't think it's meant to be in a row because it's like, you know,
Yeah, probably not, but like
one of them was optional, so like, also yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that tweet.
having the same gimmick though is not very creative in my opinion.
We've actually bumped into this more than the 2 times though, with the numbers having to be flipped around.
That's true, but like explicitly numbers 6 and 9 having to be flipped.
Oh yeah. I should just start having trust issues with all numbers, actually. Excellent. Your help is much appreciated. Oh right, you're doing work stuff. Now that we've solved your problem, can you tell us about the man who was in here earlier? A deal's a deal. That customer who came by earlier is what some might call a bit of an odd duck. Every time he comes in, he's wearing something different. Maybe he thinks I won't recognize him. So he disguises himself? He tries to, at any rate. He told me that he can't afford to be spotted in public, so he always wears different clothes. And this man hails from Chinatown. That's right. He says he comes here to unwind. His routine's pretty much the same every time. Usually he walks in wearing that top hat of his, orders a beverage, and finds a seat by the window. Did you just say he wears a top hat? I did. It's a tall number, like the one your friend is wearing. But as you said before, this man has already left today. We keep missing this guy! That's right. If you were here just a few minutes ago, we would have bumped into him leaving. Do you suppose this means he's going back to the Towering Pagoda, Professor? I think there's a good possibility. Why don't we go confirm our suspicions? That's a good idea. Let's go! Have a nice day. Why are you chuckling at us? Okay, good. Alright, we can't go upstairs. Oh wait, hold on. Barton? Is that Barton on the... Hi there, Barton. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, hello, Luke. I've been travelling around on foot and gathering information. But all that walking has me in the mood for a snack.
So that's why you were peeking through the restaurant window.
Yeah, I confess, but a lovely wobbly jelly caught my eye. Do a hungry man a favour and keep my little break a secret from the inspector, please.
Huh, I wouldn't dream of reporting you, my good man. But now that you mention it, where is the inspector?
He's been conducting a series of exhaustive interviews with everyone he meets in town. Once he finds a useful source, he really knows how to wring out every last tale.
I'll bet. He keeps bugging them, badgering them.
Oh, I'd like to submit a request for a snack break.
Alas. Now I feel like I have to talk to everyone in case there's another new puzzle again. Okay. You don't... Okay. Nothing's changed here, but just in case. Okay. I'm sure we'll have to go back there eventually. Especially because, like... Maybe it has to do with the wet shoes and, what was it, pants? From the side. Oh no, why are you back?
Oh, my dear sweet Fluke, I've been looking everywhere for you.
What are you doing here? Layton, do better. Keep your freaking apprentice safe. Please excuse Luke here. He's just surprised is all. What was that sound effect? I don't know anymore. What a pleasant coincidence it is that we all happen to walk through here. I don't think it was a coincidence. I believe this is what they call stalking. Oh, you're confirming it.
Coincidence? Oh, no. This is nothing short of fate, because you see, Fluke and I are destined for one another.
I suppose that's one way of thinking about things.
Fate? Destiny? Luke, just what have you been telling this sweet girl?
But nothing! It's all one big misunderstanding! Belle and I, we aren't, you know, involved like that. No.
Oh, Fluke, when you get all flustered like that, you're so cute I could just eat you up.
I'm not flustered or cute. Ew, I hate this!
But now, my strong, gorgeous man, there will be time for more flirting later.
This is harassment!
I came to let you know that I've been seeing strange men running all over town looking for you. They keep going on and on about the boss, blue hats, and other gibberish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna very distressed. Ew. That sounds bad. Professor, do you think the family has finally caught on to us? I fear that might be the case. If so, we have limited time. We must gain access to the towering pagoda before the family reinforces their guard in the area.
Ugh. Don't be scared, my sweetling. I won't let anyone harm my dreamy hunk of a man. Oh, God.
No, what was that sound effect? Stop it! Look, Belle, thanks for the warning, but you can stop worrying about me now! These Ulus are feeling like targeted attacks against me right now. And you can stop calling me weird names! Alright, let's go now.
Oh, Luke, I love when you play hard to get. It just makes me swoon. Oh,
God. Why is no one calling this behavior out? We've known we needed a better adult. I was hoping that Flora would say something, to be honest. She's been so sassy this whole time, you know? Do we finally meet him? You don't think that the puzzles have reset and I have to... You know what? Let's just go do the plot, you know? This behavior should not be normalized. You know what? We're just gonna go. We're gonna go and meet this guy. Are you still? I mean, at least you're still alive.
Oh, hello again, whippersnappers. Did you manage to find the towering pagoda's horrible boss?
No, we just missed him down by the river. But I've heard he's back at the pagoda now.
Oh, this coming and going sure has been a lot of trouble for you all. It's a good thing you're still young and full of pep.
And what about you? Have you resolved your little problem?
Problem? I don't follow what you mean, friend.
don't play innocent. Luke's talking about your clandestine lunchtime rendezvous with Pepper.
What? Oh, no. My wife's mistaken about all that. Really, it was nothing so scandalous. Oh, thanks for your concern, but it's all just a big misunderstanding, so don't pay it any mind.
I'm pleased to hear that there's no reason to worry. Come now, everyone. We mustn't waste any more time getting to the pagoda. Okay, Professor.
I'd best head home myself before metal explodes.
Well, good to know. These kids are so nosy. You know what? This guy had us literally talk to his wife on behalf of him and get, you know, basically yelled at. So, frankly, we're allowed to be nosy about this. On the other hand, do I look for more puzzles or do I just go straight there? It's fine. It's fine. We can just talk to the murderer for the puzzles that we missed.
Back again, I see.
We heard that Mr. Layton had returned.
It's true.
That being the case, I assume you'll let us through this gate.
Fine, I've no objections.
Objections?
Well, that's not entirely true. There's one minor issue left. When the boss got back, he told me not to let anyone through the gate without solving this puzzle first.
Your gate into Chinatown already had a puzzle gate on it. They already had to solve it. Oh god, is this another slide block? Oh no. No one has ever solved the impassable gate. Give it a try if you dare. If you make it to the top, I'll let you pass. Slide Professor Layton and Luke into the top square to solve this puzzle. Oh god, it's the princess puzzle all over again. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, I can just move this around. Already. What other things can I move around? Okay. I think maybe I should start off this way? I don't know why I would want to do that, but this feels nice. Or maybe I've just gone... I don't think that's actually... Oh, you know what I should do? I should move this to the top for right now so that I have more room. That way I can move this up. Sort of. Kind of. Hold on, I can move this over there.
Let's see if I've
It's
got
okay,
this
it's
right.
okay. This isn't one of the Layton's challenges. I'm certain there's
Few
going to be one of
things
these in the
satisfy
Layton's
like a
challenges, and I'm
puzzle
going to
solved.
cry. But not today. That is a problem for future me.
Seems the boss was right on the money. Must be the guests he's been waiting on.
Wonderful. Where can we find him?
Down the street to the pagoda.
I'll keep him waiting if I were you. Then stop waylaying us with puzzles! Okay.
Another intricately designed gate.
Towering pagoda's not far now. Finally, the Layton from your time and the one from mine will meet each other face to face.
That might be tough, seeing as how our professor's not here.
What? Huh? Did he leave? Hmm? What? Where's the professor? Oh god, he abandoned all of them at once.
He seems to have disappeared.
But he just solved that puzzle that got us past the gate.
Yes, and then we walked through the gate together.
He was a bit ahead of us by that point. I think he might have waved at me before he vanished. As he always does.
But where did he go?
I'm not sure. Though he was smiling as he dashed off.
I just sliding out of frame. Bye. I'm off to get milk. But why?
My question exactly. His actions have always have a purpose, but I can't see why he'd run away.
Hey, Flora, there's a slip of... No, he didn't. Hey, Flora, there's a slip of paper stuck to your back. He didn't!
How embarrassing! Someone must be playing a prank on me.
There's something written on it in the professor's handwriting.
Why would he just... Let me see, it says, go on without me, I'll catch up with you soon. To the mob boss? You're the criminal? You just left them? Oh my god. He's never led us astray before. Are you sure about that? So I think we should do as he says. I agree. This is probably all part of some brilliant plan that the professor's been readying. I don't know at this point. Oh, that's crazy.
That sounds fine, but in the meantime, will one of you please take this paper off my back?
Flora better chew him out when they meet up again. Watch out! We could get ambushed from above! There doesn't seem to be anyone in this building. Okay.
That tower is even taller than the one in St. Mystere.
Pretty sure a gentleman isn't supposed to leave the children behind, too. But hey, I guess 10-year-older Luke is here. That doesn't make it much better. Oh my gosh, Martin.
Hey, what you lot doing back here?
We're just on our way to the towering pagoda. That our business concerns you.
Not so fast. You're one of the fellas by the incident at the casino, aren't you?
What if I said no? No! Let's say I am. What would you do about it?
Get my boss Schmilble to give you a knuckle sandwich. If only he hadn't gone off to the bathroom.
Well, lucky for us, he's not here. We'll just be going now.
If you run off, I'll make sure my boss squishes you like a bug when he finds you.
Duly noted.
Wait, and one more thing. Solve this puzzle!
Oh no. We must finish all puzzles that are given to us. We found our weakness.
This finish line photo of a race has been cut into strips which were then mixed up. The runners finished the race in the order in the photo. Who came in third?
I can't move these, can I? Okay. You know what? Fluke is done with the situation, and I can't blame him. He has to be the responsible adult now. I kind of wish that it wasn't as, like, there wasn't as much of a filter on the memo pad. Like, if I could change the opacity just a little bit. Okay, like, these two are connected, for sure. Let's see. This one's connected to this one, I think. Yeah, probably. I see that little hair tuft over here. So, this one's in front of that one. This one and this one. Where is the bird? I think... No. No. Actually, yes. Okay. This one is in front of this one. What about this one over here? Oh, the shoe clerk! He's back! Now, is this one in front of... Or is it behind? That is the real question. I want to even, like, mark this. Because, like, I know... I don't know if this one's the front or not. So, like... this is not the best style. So the tail... So basically... Is this one in front of this one, or is... How do I connect these two? There's a bird head over there. Oh, I think this bird head connects with this one. I believe. So this is in front, which means that this is in front of that. And this one's in front of that. Which makes the order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah, I believe that is the case. In which case, this guy was first, this person's second. I should use a different color. That's still the second person. Third would be F then.
Allow me to present my solution.
They need to stop frowning on the third one.
Success!
It's gonna give me a heart attack every time. By a nose. Even a Musume reference.
Done! You solved my puzzle! I'm powerless now!
We really don't have any more time for this silliness. We'll just be heading to the pagoda now.
Fine, but just remember you got lucky! My buddy were here, you'd be the one getting bossed around right now!
Are you finished? Fluke is kind of heading... I think he's fun.
This isn't over, mark my words. You'll get yours!
The sassiness is shooting him up on my list of favorite characters so far. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna come back. Let's be extra careful from here on, everyone. When does Luke get this confidence?
I hope we find the professor soon.
Probably when the professor gets his villain arc, you know?
Poor thing. You're just lost without him, aren't you, Luke?
Turns to look at Big Luke.
You're a fine one to talk.
Ooh! Okay!
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Let's be off.
What did you do?
Where did you go? 1 minute you were there, and the next you'd vanished.
My apologies, Luke. I just needed to check something.
See, now I don't know if I can trust if this is like, you know, the future one or not. Hello, Fluke.
But enough about that. Come along, everyone. The towering pagoda is just steps away.
It's like the guy is apparently like very good at disguises too, so like The other thing though is like if it is actually Layton and not Flayton. Yeah, Layton doesn't talk like that, but I don't know. If it's Flayton, then it's like, yeah, expected. Maybe he got snatched or something on the way in. If it's Layton, then he might be plotting something. For reasons that I probably shouldn't know.
At last, we're here. And somewhere up there is the future Professor Layton.
Perhaps, and perhaps not.
Okay, that's totally
I
Slayton.
suspect this whole affair may be more complex than we originally thought. Yes.
Oh?
You want to just beat us over the head with subtext then, yeah? Oh, thank you, Bird. I'm gonna say right now, I have theories, but they're based on stuff that I know that I shouldn't, so I'm just... I have been duct taped. I'm not allowed to say shit. Looking up the tower makes me feel a little dizzy. There don't seem to be any traps on the door. I must admit, I do like this style of architecture. Save me. I want to say things.
Who knew bad guys had such ornate tastes in architecture?
Okay. Is this the puzzle gauntlet? I suppose it would be too much to expect the door to be open. Let's see. The eyes of this dragon seem to be the key to unlocking this door. Sounds like a puzzle. Let me handle it, Professor. I'll have the door open before you know it. Luke, are you tall enough to solve this puzzle? You must be this high to solve this puzzle. Eye of the dragon. That's like a step above the eye of the tiger. This dragon's eyes aren't spears, but dodecahedrons. This means that each eye is a 3D object constructed from 12 pentagons. Though one of the eyes is already made, the other one still needs to be assembled. Which option, A, B, or C, will create the exact same eye when folded together? Okay. Why do all of the circles look so small in comparison? Like every option, this looks way bigger than it should be, and I feel like that's... I might be reading too much into that. Oh, it's just zoomed in, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I think it's just zoomed in. Okay, I don't think it's C. Yeah, I don't think it's C. Now, could it possibly be B? Mostly because, like, this one will end up touching this one, which doesn't have anything on it. That one's that side. I feel like it's A? Why do I feel like it's A? I feel like it's A.
How about this?
Okay.
I knew it!
All set! Smashing work, Luke. There's no time to celebrate, you two. Let's head in. Okay. I found all the hint coins there, so...
Nothing livens up a den of iniquity like a potted plant.
Flora has some good lines. Let's hurry, Professor. We must stop your future self. The craftsmanship on this fearsome dragon is exquisite. Hold on, I must clamber the walls to search for hint coins. It's awfully quiet in here. Too quiet, maybe. Link commented on the buildings? Yeah, he said that the architecture is nice. Trying to see if I can make one of these pillars. There's so many things you wanted to see. Don't worry, we haven't met him yet. Mind you, I have ideas for what's about to happen that I'm not permitted to say because I know too much, and the Puzzle Mafia will get me if I say anything. Ha! There's number 2. Where's the 3rd hint coin? I already checked that potted plant. Aha! Okay, we can go on now.
It might be evil and all, but the family does have style.
Now, when did I see the future Professor Layton? Oh, when did I last see the future Professor Layton? Flayton. Surprisingly clean in here for a gang hideout. Hygiene is important when you're committing crimes. I guess. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Puzzle time.
Now, what's this contraption here? It appears to be a peculiar set of goggles. I thought that was a padlock, but alright. I think they're too big for my head. Let me see them. Ah, this is some sort of personal projection device. Personal what? Think of it as a television for one, Luke. Only the wearer can see the image inside. It is also especially not great when you are wearing glasses. I'd wager there's a puzzle in these goggles that only the wearer can see. I'm sure solving it is the only way to get through this door. Now that's some high tech! They should fit me comfortably. Let's have a look. Oh! What? VR? What time period are we in? What do you say, Professor? I thought it was like one of those like periscopes or something and you're like looking into the next room. No, this is actually VR.
Those glasses make you look like a bug, a robot bug.
I think something's coming into focus here. It's your abandonment issues. Okay, let's see. No, don't poke it, you'll mess with the signal. These two circular images show what you're seeing through your right and left eye. The images were originally the same, but one of them has now been flipped right-left and spun around an unknown amount. The shapes are the same as in the original image with the exception of one, which has been changed slightly. Circle the shape that's different. Okay, so like in universe, how is he circling the shape that's different? Beside the point, but you know. So it has been flipped. With his mind, I see. It has been mirrored. Why do I have to keep craning my neck like this? If it were one of these, it would have to be one of the more, like, odd shapes. Circle you can't really mess with that much. Ugh. Ow. H. Weird thing. Circle, star. They wouldn't be so obvious as to just make it so that one of the shapes... I feel like... Hold on. Okay, that seems correct if it was flipped. Little hammer next to the H. And that goes up and this goes down. I'm pretty sure it's the stop sign. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's like, well, although, actually, if you flipped that... No, that would be right. Blech. That would be right. There's a little thingy. Is there anything off about the star? Am I crazy about that? I feel like the only thing that could be off is the stop sign thing, but also if it's mirrored... If it's mirrored, it would end up being this, so that does seem correct. There's a few stray pixels on the circle. I don't think that's what they're looking for. No. Is that like, is the star like slightly shorter or something? I mean like this star, by the way. If this is like slightly shorter. But I don't know if that's like a slight pixel thing or if that actually counts. How minute would the difference be? Because order-wise, I believe this is correct, because it's like, if I flip it. H, this, oh my god. Memo it is. We're going the other way, H, this circle, star. This thing. Moon. Yeah. Order-wise, it's the same. Color-wise, it's the same. Flipping this. H would be the same. If I flip it on that, those do look mirrored. Wait a second. Is this shorter? Am I crazy? Does that look slightly shorter, or is that just the way that the pixels are, like, pixelating? I think that's just the way that the pixels are. I'll come back to that. Yeah, that looks weirder to me now. I'll come back to that. Circle is circling. The star seems to be the same. This one does in fact wrap around that way. That seems correct. Corners in the same spot and everything. Yep, moon should be right. Like the stop sign, or the no, the do not enter. Yeah, if that is flipped, that is the direction it would be facing. Is that a clean flip? Why do I feel like B is slightly longer? Okay. H does seem correct. I think the little tail being off is because of the way that the diagonal pixels work again. This is something I had issues with in Tomodachi Life as well, where like if you turn something, it kind of looks a little off because it can't 100% translate it. Go with my gut? It has let me down so many times before. How can I trust it? Fully sideways. Like, okay, because like if you look at this, makes like kind of an angle like that. Like something about that seems off, right? I feel like it's this one. It just... But again, it could literally just be because of the pixelation.
That should do the trick.
Yeah, okay, it was the pixelation then.
I was sure my logic was sound.
It's like how there's extra stray pixels on the circle. Like, by the way, like right over here, there's some extra stray pixels that don't exist here. I will have to assume that the professor is just closing one eye. Just shifting between them. I can't wink on my model because I turned off the ability to wink. But know that I was doing that. Yeah, I think that the point of reflection is off. That would be my second, like, safe guess. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, look at this weird pixel, but I'm pretty sure it's because you can't actually rotate that. Right, don't circle the letter, circle the shape.
Let's see if I've got this
They wouldn't
right.
be like that mean. Okay. It was the obvious answer that I should have gone with first.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Yeah, because... Okay, I should have noted it a little better because, like, the line... I should have said that out loud. Now it feels like I'm making things up, but I swear, I noticed that the line itself wasn't connecting from, like, the tail of the freaking Mjolnir. Anyway, beside the point. It's a relief to take those off. I was feeling a little bit lightheaded and had some trouble focusing. That's why I messed up, there's no other reason.
Well, it was totally worth it. Thanks to you, the door's unlocked and we're clear to press on.
How did that open the door? How is that a key? Maybe someone is observing us through, like, security cameras. Do they have security cameras? I don't know what technology we're allowed to have in this universe. Hold on.
There don't seem to be any traps around here, Professor.
These stairs are the only way up. The tower isn't very high-tech. What was that VR thing then, Professor?
At least you could admire the view as you're climbing.
Not high-tech, using VR goggles. Okay, Professor. It may seem quiet, but we shouldn't let our guard down in here. Did I not get the... I'm pretty sure I still need it. Nope, nope. All of these stairs are just... Nope. Not all of them are dialogue. Okay. Well, let's go.
What a gloomy place.
You think so? I actually like how there are dragons everywhere.
Dragons? Like, Yunosuke? Oh, that's not safe. Oh no, there should be, like, railings around here. Osha's gonna have a field day. I know, Europe. Just...
That dragon is absolutely enormous!
We could so easily just shove him off. I wouldn't look down if I were you. Okay, I should be safe to click around here. A room without a floor, eh? Now that is interesting. Okay, I think that's number 2.
No handrails? That seems awfully dangerous.
Me too, Luke. I have said so many things that are just in line with Luke. Either the little one or the big one. They're both moods. No? Maybe I did already grab all 3. That's fine. We have our little crown now. Hello, Schmelmy and Schmartin.
Oh, so you're the scoundrel who bullied my poor underling. That's going to cost you, lad.
Look who went crying to his boss. I've never seen such bravery.
Quiet, you! What was I supposed to do back there? I was outnumbered.
There, I understand. You're a small fellow, and you knew you had no chance of stopping us. So you got your big lug of a boss to do the dirty work for you.
Sling all the insults you like, boy. Believe you me, if the boss allowed violence in the pagoda, I'd have pounded you one already.
Ah, I forgot. Assaults can only be done via puzzle.
Since I can't do that, I'll sock it to you with a vicious puzzle.
Would you like me to take care of this one, Luke? Don't trouble yourself with this riffraff, Professor. I can handle whatever he's dishing out. You know what? A couple of rapscallions have hidden some stolen goods in a cave. To protect their stash, they're planning to seal off the entrance with some wood. To do so, they need to cut the board shown below into 2 equal pieces. Where should the thieves make their cut? Wild. Let's see. 2 equal pieces. Wait, is it literally this? Yeah, because you can just rotate that a little bit. Nice. Rapscallions.
I do believe I've got the answer. Success!
It would be kind of neat where if you, like, once you beat the game, whenever you'd retried puzzles, you could, like, choose which windscreen you got. That'd be neat. It's nothing really important, but, you know, neat. So much for that puzzle. Now what will you do?
You're lucky the boss doesn't let me rough up people in here. But you can't stay here forever, and when I see you on the outside, you'd best watch your back.
Oh, is there more than one? I've only gotten this version, I think.
Yeah, well, what he said.
A roll bark and no bite. Come on, everyone. We've got places to be. Should I... Neptune, should I, like, retry that puzzle to see if I can, like, luck into the other answer? Like, the other, voice clip? Which one was that one? Which one was it? Strange classes. Ah, this one. Alright. Vicious puzzle. Yeah, this is not very hard at all. Anyway, maybe we'll get the other voice line.
I do believe I've got the answer. Success!
I did not. Why did stop, that's very patronizing. Is it like, what are the chances? What was that? What was that? I don't know. Weird, right? Should I try it again? Will we find more mysteries? Why did do that you? You know what, when we hit the next break, which is going to be soon... Actually, you know what? Maybe I can just start it now, and then I'll just try to luck into it during these 3 minutes. So we can do that. So let's start the break, and I will try to luck into this other voice line. Alright. Premium content,
I do believe I've got the answer. Puzzling? I think not.
Ah! I got the other one! Stop patronizing me. Puzzling? I think not. Oh, he has a few! Not just 2. Oh, shoot! Okay, we keep going, I guess! We got 2, though!
I do believe I've got the answer. Success!
Nope, just that success one again. I'm suffering from success in the very literal definition of the word.
I do believe I've got the answer. Success!
I really am. This is, just an excuse for us to keep hearing more voice lines
This
from
puzzle
them.
has met its match.
Oh, that's different.
Success!
I mean, it's a different combination. Interesting. Maybe I have gotten other voice lines and I just never really clocked it until now. Because we've solved a couple of puzzles with them already. Luke, gotcha!
I do believe I've got the answer.
It really is. Success?
Puzzling? I think not.
That's the second one. And I'm used to the puzzles in this game being very patronizing to me. It always does.
Allow me to
Oh, I
present
could
my
fail,
solution.
you're right.
Success!
Wow. Listen to him be an idiot! I can't tell if you like or hate this character. Okay. I won't lose picker outs anymore, right? Right? I'm gonna try to get one more successful one and then
Allow me to present my solution.
Success?
Success!
Wow, yeah, okay. Fine, we'll do one of the wrong ones if you won't give me a new voice line. And this will be just in time for the break to have wrapped up. Okay, cool. Let's do this incorrectly. See what he says. Success.
Allow me to present my solution.
Okay.
Now, where did I go wrong?
Okay, anyway. Threaten him by attacking his bride directly. Attack his life points directly. Or something. Alright, let's keep going.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello!
What have I missed?
We got in here.
You.
And we're solving puzzles. You didn't tell me that my tie wasn't straight.
That floor looks pretty slippery.
Oh yeah, there was also like a VR headset.
Oh.
Is that the floor reflected in the ceiling, or?
Yeah, there was a fun VR headset. To open the door, and I don't know how that worked necessarily. We met Schmelmy and Schmartin. We were like, ah man, if only the boss let us beat people up. Alas, puzzle. Leighton. Oh yeah, I think you missed the part where Leighton like they walked through the gate, and then Leighton wasn't there. He went off to get milk or something and taped a note to Flora's back or something.
Incredible.
Open the mirrors? Oh my god, Leighton.
My, what a fine hat that gentleman is wearing.
Yeah, so when he came back, it's a matter of like, is this fake Leighton or like future Leighton, Flayton, if you will? Or is it actually Leighton and he's doing something? It did an ominous zoom in on Fluke though during the cutscene. So something has happened. Yeah, note taped to the back of Flora as he ran off, like, bye guys, I have things to do. You'll be fine in this mafia den. You're okay. He's just being a silly little guy. Irresponsible adult.
This whole room is covered in mirrors. Strange, isn't it?
It's very disorienting. It's hard to know which way we should head.
It seems to be at a dead end. How do you think we should proceed, Luke?
Maybe there's a hidden panel on one of these walls that we have to press to open a door in here. That's a very specific, like, answer.
Interesting. Close, but not quite. If my guess is correct, the door out here, is probably a cat in the dock over there.
Autocorrect, who is Jim?
He is hidden in the dock over there.
We have to call him Jim Fluke Leighton.
Jimothy.
We're calling him Jimothy now.
But we can't just rush headlong into the dark. There's no telling what traps could be set there.
Ah, now I see what you're getting at.
Are you saying that this room is a puzzle, Professor?
Yes. But yes, that's right, Luke. And I'm about to solve our way out of here.
The Mirror Maze. 16 circular rooms are arranged in a square below. A beam of light shines in a straight line from each of the 4 letters A, B, C, and D, and exits through each of the 4 yellow arrows. Two-sided mirrors in 4 of the rooms reflect the beams. Each beam passes through the number of rooms listed below its letter. Identify which 4 rooms contain mirrors and the directions each mirror faces by tapping the rooms. Oh. I mean, Puzzle Gauntlet is kind of, like, standard now. Okay. So that's how many rooms it passes through. And it needs to go through one of the arrows. 1, 2, 3... Well, That means that it would have to be one of these. It would have to be not there. Ugh. It would have to be over here because if you blocked off any of these to make them go up, then that kind of screws up these. Ah! So it has to be over here. So 1, 2. Well, that's 5, so that technically works. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an option. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 8 is going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, right here. Let me make sure that there's no extra bouncing happening. That goes there. This goes here. Well, and this one just goes straight down the line. And then I don't have purple. Green it is. Okay, cool.
Let's see if I've got this right.
I don't think this has anything to do with the room that we're in currently,
Just
but
as I suspected.
perfecto.
It seems my theory was right on the money. This way, everyone.
Okay. Oh, thank you. 1, 2. Oh.
Look at this rocket old clock, Luke. It must be an antique.
Okay. Okay, 3 hint coins. No extra dialogue? Oh, there we go. I wonder if these rules are made of... No, now's not the time. Just a few more steps to go. Looks like there's still a long way to go to the top. New puzzle. What? Why is there a... Okay, Professor, I think this may be the top floor. We must be close now. What is this? Why is this? Getting to your office must be awful. You have to go through this every time you go to the restaurant. Every time.
The future professor's quarters are most likely on the other side of that door.
How are we supposed to make it over that huge gap?
Does anyone else think this floor looks like a giant slide puzzle?
An astute observation. It seems the foundation It seems the foundation under our feet is yet another puzzle for us to solve.
Future Blatant sure has a flair for the dramatic.
That does seem to be the case. Now to get started on this puzzle.
I wanted to look for another hint coin, but okay. The bridge is out. If you don't find a way across this room, you'll be unable to continue on. Can you figure out how to put the 4 pieces of the dragon bridge back together? Can't walk through the spiked ball. Not with that attitude. So you'll need to deal with that too. Can I just like... I feel like we should be able to move through that. Just balance on it carefully enough, you know? I believe in us. Just use your iframe. Yeah, exactly. Cool. I do, however, need this to be able to move out of here. Heck.
I see the princess has become a wrecking ball.
It its metaphor or something. How much pain she causes me. I'm sure there's something in there about that. It sounds annoying. It's fine. It's no princess puzzle. Unless it is, in which case this is to be the... I can do that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone there. Okay. How are these arranged? Those do connect to each other. This is at the front, this one's at the bottom. So I need to move this one to the bottom, and I need to move this one to the top, while this is just here. Now, how am I supposed to do that? How do I rotate you? How am I supposed to rotate you around? Do you believe I have to do that? I don't like this wrecking ball. It's wrecking my enjoyment of the puzzle. Man. Do I have to I think I might have to restart it a little bit, now that I know which ones should be in which direction. Might make it a tad bit easier. Just need to get those swapped ASAP. Without it getting stuck, preferably. I don't think it's gonna allow me that. One kindness. Yeah, why would it? That would be too nice. Can I move you up? Okay, I kind of... I do that. Okay, that's progress. Yeah, now you're stuck, and that's not great. Don't want to move this up there. I feel like I'm gonna get things stuck if I move it up there. How do I... A lot of screaming. Well, I hope everyone is doing well on this fine day of... this. Oh, if only. I do that, that's just gonna... Okay, it's something. Nothing helpful, but something. Why? but why? This is extraordinarily finicky. I'm just spinning this thing around in circles. Well, at least that's in the right spot now. Oh, thank goodness.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
How are we moving the floor?
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
That's not where I put the wrecking ball, but whatever. It's out of the way. Do we finally meet him?
There. Everyone is safe. It's safe to cross now, everyone. Oh, I cannot talk today. I wonder how it works. Dangerous, but very intriguing.
No, don't give him ideas. This is who he could be. There's pitch black down there.
Leighton, I suspect the gigantic wrecking ball works by hitting you with spikes.
Careful, Luke. If you get out, I'll be in trouble too.
Oh, this is just like an obstacle course. Cool!
Alright, stand back. I'm going to open the door.
Be careful. Who knows what the future Professor Layton has planned for us? Wait, no, Luke is also opening the door.
Excuse me, you there!
Welcome.
Yeah, that's not
Herschel
the
Layton.
professor. He can't grow hair like that.
I demand an explanation.
So you can't hide his hair. You've already shown it in the cutscene. It's a different shade of brown!
Are you really Professor Layton?
Yes, of course. Don't you recognize your old friend?
Hey, you sound exactly the same. You're also shorter!
No. Something about you seems off.
Yeah, he's also paler.
Surely you recognize yourself, Herschel?
My guy. You gotta try harder than this. Don Paolo was so much better at this than you!
Misfortune, our fortune, is a result of your ambition and genius.
What is it, Professor?
You've put on quite a show, but it's clear to me that you're nothing but a charlatan.
Yeah, he changed his hat.
Oh, is that so?
Professor, what tipped you off?
Everything about his appearance.
Yes, what indeed? I'm all ears.
Dude, this is such a bad... I don't think you're even trying to impersonate him!
You, sir, are a fraud. I intend to expose you for the imposter you are.
Well, you can be both Laytons, quote-unquote. I'm both Luke's, so...
Fascinating. Do continue. Luke, would you be so kind as to solve a quick puzzle for me?
Yeah, I don't think he's trying, and listen, if I knew that my competitor had the script in his hands, I wouldn't try either. now, Professor? But aren't we kind of in the middle of something?
Luke, you will dance.
But what? Look up? Oh my gosh, it's the fatal flaw of every single character in everything! A pile of blocks has been carefully stacked. The image below is a view from the side. The perspective is also rotated in an unknown direction. Gravity is acting on the blocks, so any block not touching the ground or a block below it will fall. When you're looking at the blocks from the correct angle, which direction, A, B, C, or D, is up? Huh. Well, it sure isn't D, because if it was D, this will fall. Let's see. If it was this way, then this would fall. I'm willing to bet it's A so far. I don't see a contradicting block yet, but let me see the other direction. Oh my god, I'm gonna sprain something in my neck one of these days.
Wouldn't the pink one fall if A was up?
What?
Wouldn't the pink one fall if A was up?
There's two. Which one? If A was like that way. So like if gravity is going that direction.
Oh, going that direction.
Oh, which way is up? Sorry, I'm looking in the wrong freaking... Hold on. Which way is up?
Yeah, A is up. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, but that's because I got A and D mixed up, so... Yeah, if D is up, then that looks okay so far.
Yeah,
I'm
I think D
looking
is
at the
up.
arrows going, that's the way gravity goes.
That is one interpretation.
Yeah, but it's the wrong one. So if it's
It
this
appears
way...
you are the imposter.
Oh no! If up is that way, then yeah, this one wouldn't work, so that's why B doesn't work. We established that A wouldn't work because, I got them flipped. C... Is there anything? Yeah, this one. So it's gotta be D.
This one's as good as solved.
Again, I'm going to sprain my neck one of
No
these days
puzzle
doing
can
this.
stop Layton's apprentice.
Cool, what did that do?
Yes, the boy is quite right. We all know that. But what does it have to do with anything? I'm getting there. But first, the question. I have a pen in my pocket that's either red or blue. Which is it?
Listen, I would not remember a detail from 10 years ago, but I'm sure there's another angle he's going with this, right?
What a terribly uncharacteristic query for you to make. There's no logic for me to work through. I'm not a mind reader, and I refuse to guess blindly. How can I solve your puzzle without a single hint? So in other words, you have no idea what color the pen in my pocket is.
I mean, if you're matching the rest of if you're color coordinating, then it's red.
Of course not. That's funny. Oh. Luke, what happened if you removed the bottom row of blocks from that structure I showed you?
The rest of the blocks would fall down, I suppose?
That's right. Those blocks in the middle of the structure don't float in midair.
Are you making an allegory right now, or...
Only by resting on the blocks beneath can the blocks stay elevated.
Is this like an allegory for time travel, that you can't really change the past or else it'll impact the future in critical ways that is impossible?
I'm getting to it, Luke.
Okay.
Yes, boy, quiet. I want to hear where he's going with this as well.
Yeah.
If you were really me, you have lived through this very moment before. Yeah.
I would not remember such a minute detail about 10 years ago.
You're right, that little Luke apparently was a fucking allegory.
Although, I will say, if I were put in this spot, and like past me is like, you wouldn't, what do you think about that? I'd be like, well, I mean, this happened, but like, how do you expect me to remember the color of my freaking pen?
Therefore, you should know exactly what color the pen is in my pocket. Given your answer, I can only assume your memory of that crucial event has vanished.
I
I'm
guess
assuming this pen was given to him by his love interest or something.
I guess that the characters are sort of operating under the time travel in this world being a closed loop, which would actually make all of this preposterous.
But yeah, but I also think that pen is perhaps has more sentimental value to Leighton. So that's why
I
he's
think that
asking.
his hat should have too much sentimental value for him to have changed, actually. That's what I believe.
Remember those blocks. Each sits on top of the next. When you remove one, everything on top of it comes tumbling down.
Professor, you could have also just gone with the angle of this guy is literally shorter than you, has a different voice, has a different, like, what little of his facial structure we can see is different. Hair color completely off. Like, there's a lot more going on here that you could actually point out.
But where's the fun in that?
I don't know. You can tell him that he's being really lazy with his disguise. It'd do some damage.
Luke, I'm stunting on this fool, as the kids would say.
Oh, yeah, it all makes sense now.
Good. Alright, so out with it already. What color is the pen in your pocket?
I'm gonna say right now, there is no pen in that pocket. And
Okay.
that's why such a minute detail, like, wouldn't actually matter. It's just like, well, why would I remember that? Well, there is no pen. So, like, that's how you would remember. No, wait!
There was never any pen to begin with.
Stop calling things. This is kind of BS I would do if I'm trying to call someone out.
It's the sort of BS Sholmes would do as well.
Listen, I've already gotten, like, the oh god, I am Sholmes thing. I've done that before as well. I'm a conniving mastermind. I have the script. I'm kidding. Clearly I don't. If I were the professor, I would not be. I would be much better at these puzzles.
I had a feeling you were behind this, Dr. Stun Gun.
I'm pretty sure that Stun Gun is
Oh.
the other
Should I say?
student of...
Dimitri Allen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right.
An impressive deduction.
I clocked that a bit earlier ago,
anything ever
but
get past your
Yeah, I
head?
think both of us had that guess a while back.
I just couldn't say anything because it was semi-based on, like... I already sort of knew some of the things going on. So I couldn't say anything.
But like we mentioned it earlier on that that was quite possible.
It was a possibility. But
Yeah.
like the thing that I couldn't let on was just like them being like, oh, what's it called? Leighton's mentor being like, oh yeah, I don't know, another student. And I'm just like, oh, this is probably the other student. And for a reason that I probably still can't say. I have an idea though. Just know that that exists.
Hats off to you, Herschel.
Did he have a hat under his other hat?
Yes.
I don't know why that's so amusing. Oh god, a coat over your coat. That must have been really warm. Dude. And a scarf over that too. That's a different scarf.
No, the boss keeps everything in here like 42 degrees. It's fucking freezing.
Oh no. No, Luke is wearing shorts. That must be freezing. It's either that or like it's really thin, like meant to be pulled off, like layers of clothing because he knew he'd be found out. I don't know. I know you're not me because the quality of that hat is terrible.
So you're the one who's been kidnapping scientists under my name. But why?
What do you call like eye bags but on the top of your eye?
Have you ever tried to build a time machine by yourself? It's a Herculean task. And by pinning the blame on you, I could disguise myself as one of the poor scientists who vanished.
Mm-hmm. Despite the fact that you obviously had a vendetta against the... Never mind. It's fine.
Conveniently, that also provided an excellent way to lure you here. After all, the virtuous Herschel Leighton would never stand by as someone sullied his good name.
You are correct, but I don't know about virtuous. Like, you could have just given him a puzzle and he would have been lured here, to be perfectly honest.
Sure enough,
whatever.
you came running. And faster than expected at that.
You're a real lowlife, you know that?
So why me? You could have chosen anyone to be the scapegoat.
Oh no, it had to be you. You see, you play a critical part in the completion of my time machine. Or rather, your memories do.
Huh?
What are you saying?
The best part is that I've already got what I need from you.
No, you're not saying that stupid VR headset. No way. What time period are we in?
I
If you
read your brainwaves.
Yeah, if he says that he got the memories from the stupid headset, no.
Of course.
Oh my
So that
fucking
strange
god!
device.
No! What time? Your cars cannot be like that, and you have things that can extract memories. No!
Finally catching on, eh? Those glasses you put on were a cognitive capture unit of my own design.
What? This is crazier than I can't spoil things in Ace Attorney anymore. But in Great Ace Attorney 2, you know. This is crazier than that to me.
In layman's terms, a memory recorder.
What do you mean?
But what use could you possibly have for my
No,
memories?
no, back up. How does that even work? How would it even work? And for it to be that compact, too.
Why, they provide me with data, of course.
And like that also implies that like it can rip any memories from you that it chooses. So like it has a way to go through all of them. It's not like it primed his brain to like think of certain things. It just showed him shapes.
Your memories contain all the information I need to recreate that fateful day's experiment.
I don't believe you.
Which day?
The day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Okay, so you know what? I think I can say this now. I have a feeling he did this because rich man doing this to deal with traumas involving women instead of going to therapy. Except this time it is the woman in that mattered to Leighton. Because something happened with an explosion. And she, you know, he was surprised to see her, and Dimitri over here is, I don't know, pining or something. Why? We need to stop giving these we gotta stop giving these old men money. Like,
I still don't understand what you're getting at.
I mean, 2 times is, I guess you could say, is a coincidence. Now it's a pattern.
I'd imagine you know quite a bit about loss yourself, Herschel. Think, man. I'm talking about Claire.
Okay, yeah.
Claire.
As you know, time travel is based on movement through wormholes. One end of the wormhole is anchored in the present. But every wormhole also needs a point of origin. And to find this point of origin, one needs data. Both you and Bill had substantial interactions with Claire on the day of the accident. Using your memories of those interactions, I will triangulate the point right before her death.
Did you need to kidnap people to do this? Did you have to do this the crime way?
Of course, finding a wormhole's point of origin is no easy task. If my calculations were even the slightest bit off, I could be trapped. Forever.
Then why take the risk? What do you stand to gain?
Everything. You see, like you, Herschel, I loved Claire.
Oh, right. How are you going to objectify her this time?
So, you intend to travel back through time and save her?
Surely you wouldn't stop me. After all, haven't you wished for this yourself?
Nothing can excuse the kidnapping of all those scientists. Not even this, Dimitri.
You disappoint me.
You probably disappoint her.
I had hoped a rational man like yourself would understand that the ends justify the means.
I don't see it that way.
Then what's your next move? Turn me into the police? I'd like to see you try.
I mean, we did bring the police with us, so it is possible.
You're mistaken in thinking I came here to report you to the authorities. I'm here to put an end to the schemes of the man who dragged my good name through the dirt.
Is that really what's more important here? Not the... okay.
That's a lovely sentiment, Herschel. But you seem to have forgotten one key detail. The towering pagoda is my stronghold, and that means you're on my turf. I have more than enough men here to overpower you. Look here.
Uh-huh.
This 18th century relief illustrates our situation perfectly. Did you
What?
have that painted,
Yeah!
Dimitri? Just for
Did
this?
you... He was doing this while waiting for us to get up here. Also, like, this 18th century relief that I have now doodled our faces onto.
It displays 2 warring factions of 5 troops. The stars indicate the strength of each troop. The side is more or less accurately represented by the red, and mine by the gray.
We don't even have, like, extra people to help us. Like, I don't know what... okay.
And to be clear to you who the victor will be.
Gray side has more powerful troops. There's no way Red could win.
Exactly. Your apprentice has a good head on his shoulders, Herschel.
So alternatively, we could just hold you hostage as we leave the building. I don't think they're gonna risk your life. Am I just a terrible person for suggesting that or something? Like, I guess it's not honorable, but like, I think that went out the window a long time ago.
Personally, I think it's a bit premature to praise him in this case, Dimitri.
Aww.
From what I see, our troops wouldn't lose the fight provided the battle is fought one-on-one. It's called being defeated in detail. It sounds to me you simply don't wish to admit defeat. If you believe it possible, prove it.
Each troop will
Alright.
engage one troop from the other side in one-on-one combat. Pair each of your red troops against one from the... Okay, one from the opposing gray forces. Your troops are marked with an icon of Professor Layton. The strength of each troop is represented by the number of stars on its banner. Arrange your forces so that the red side avoids defeat.
So, what does avoiding defeat mean exactly? That we win more rounds than we lost?
I think that's what that means. I was hoping I could, like, merge them or something.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you throw 2 1s at 5 and 4, and then you beat 4.
Well, I can't.
There you go. No, I meant my throw 2 1s. You throw one.
Oh,
one,
oh,
like,
the ones, yeah. As long as it's, like, as long as we...
Does
yeah.
a tie? What does a tie do? It's my curiosity.
Who knows?
Because, like, I'm not very sure there's a way for us
To win,
in this
but we
situation
won't
to win
lose.
outright. We don't lose here. It's just a tie.
Yeah, I guess so. On the other hand,
There's no
I-
picarets here. I think this is just a thing.
Oh. Puzzle Battle 2.
There. Each side wins 2 fights, loses 2 fights, and ties 1. It's a perfect draw.
I still don't understand how this is representing our forces because, like, we don't have forces in reality. So, like,
Oh, no, you see, the 4 is me, the 3 is Big Luke, and then the 1s are the Parrot, Little Luke, and Flora.
oh my god.
That's why we have 3 1s.
Loki, I feel like Layton should be a higher rank than because he can actually sword fight. So,
Well, Bosco's the 5. I can't deal with the gorilla or inside the
Maybe.
sweet
I'll have to
potato.
assume the 1 is him. Anyway.
Of course, what the red side lacks in the strength of its troops, we can make up for with strategy.
Your logic has impressed me once again.
And sacrificing our own.
Sorry, number 1 Luke Esquire
Very
and Flora
nicely
and
done,
Duke.
Herschel.
Give it up, Dimitri.
Give it up. Oh, no. I'm just getting started.
What? What?
Who is that?
Bill Hawks.
As you can see, my hostage here is something of a big shot. So I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
You're a monster.
What are you doing?
What?
Oh no.
Wait, how? He wasn't being threatened with anything in particular. You could have rushed him. Just saying. We could have Luke, you could tackle him to the ground! Just like you did with Chelmy that one time. No, we're trapped!
I hate to disappoint you, but it seems you failed
What?
to ensnare the genuine article.
Did he bring a fucking mirror?
That or he has a substitution jutsu.
Also, the mirror would be absolutely crazy too. Don Paolo?
Professor? How'd you get there?
What the fuck?
I had to sacrifice my pawns.
Just what is going on here? Why are there 2 of you?
Which one is the real professor?
The one who's, talking real uppity right now.
Oh my god!
What? Oh my god, it's Don Paolo!
Oh my god, it is Don Paolo! Holy shit! Where did he? What the fuck?
Why is he helping? I thought he wanted us dead!
This is the most Deus Ex Machina bullshit ever!
So, I was right! When he left and came back, that
This
wasn't
is getting
him!
far too complicated.
Yeah! Wait, sorry, you were right
Luke
about
is so
what?
right for this reaction.
Sorry, you were right about what you said
When he left and came back, it's just like, there's something real weird about the way he did that. It's like the Flora thing all over again, with the, oh yeah, and then just Flora's randomly getting snatched from a freaking crowd.
Was Don Paolo in this game?
No!
Okay.
But
We're
people
just
kept
talking about how he
about-
just
People
how he
kept talking
disappeared
about...
in game 1, never showed up.
No. People kept talking. He showed up in Dialogical Box too, but people kept
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about a
fair.
person who was disguising themselves. So, like, I think he was mentioned. I brought him up several times by this point.
Yeah,
Jokingly.
We were all joking about he got turned into a sticker. That's his inclusion in the game.
No. I was joking about him when he was when it was brought up that the there was like someone who was disguising themselves as people. You never know who it is, the boss, and I'm like, I don't know, is the boss Don Paolo? No, but yeah, this is.
Oh, I remember this now. I do.
Yeah.
Remember this
So
now.
like on the one hand, like I can see something like this happening, but also Don Paolo's disguises are so bullshit.
Yeah, it's so. At first, I was like, you telling me Leighton's head is just filled with hair?
That would be funny.
Yeah.
But also like his. What is it? I just can't get over Don Paolo's facial structure changing with every disguise he does.
He just has the most beautiful mask known to man.
His bones are actually just gelatin.
He's actually a eldritch demon.
And I am more surprised at the fact that Leighton managed to strike a deal with him to actually help instead of
wonder how that
murder
worked.
us.
I wonder how that worked.
Right? Because he tried to run us over with a Ferris wheel. For what, spite?
Yes.
Anyway, Luke is right.
Yeah, what's going on?
Take note, Luke. A true gentleman never plays his ace in the hole until absolutely necessary.
Leighton, at this rate, I don't think you're teaching Luke how to be a gentleman. You're teaching him how to be like a con man or something.
Hey, Leighton, here's an idea for you. Why don't you quit it with the lectures and get me out of here?
I agree.
Help us, Professor!
Be patient, Luke. I just need to find a way past this lock.
There's a lock? On the other hand, get us out of here, Professor! I don't want to be in here with him! Wait, is he just giving us time to do this? Wouldn't he go right back to
guess.
threatening the Prime Minister's life? I guess not. This cell door will open if you simply press the right button. Here's how to find it. Think of the buttons as squares on a grid. From wherever you start, move from one square to another in the direction dictated by each symbol. A star means go left, a moon means go right, a sun means go down, and a drop of water means go up. There's only one button you can start from and reach all of the others by following the rules listed above. Push that button and then tap submit. But what if they used the arrows instead of symbols? Oh. Don't finish too fast. Listen, give it like a couple of minutes and then the ad break will start actually, so... We'll be taking a break anyhow. That you can start from and reach all of the others. Okay, oh, I'm gonna make this a thicker line. This one goes up. This one goes left and up and right and up and left and left. Down. Left. Up. So I think you start from one of these. You start from the star. Okay. The ad break is going to start soon though, so I am going to start that now so that I don't interrupt the next set of like cutscenes. I feel like if interesting, funny things are going to happen, and I don't want it to be interrupted, so I'm going to start that now. Stop being smart. Don't worry. Throw another watch puzzle at me and I will once again flounder. Alrighty. I'll start that up and I will be right back. I need to grab some more tea too to, I don't know, rehydrate after whatever that was. I can't wait for more nonsense. Alright, I am back. I got my refill of tea. You know, I think I really didn't see this coming because I did not expect Don Paolo to like us enough to do this.
Yeah, I did not expect him to be on our side.
Layton would have had to bribe him with so much money.
Is it just really money?
I mean, so far he's really just been, like, the first game, Don Paolo's entire reason was because, you know, great fortune, right?
Yeah, but
Supposedly
we
the
stole that
treasure.
from him. We wanted the murderers.
Well, it's like that's the fortune one. The second one was because he wanted to sell the thing in the box that would have been worth a lot of money. I assume that if we bribe him with enough money...
I'm sorry, Flora, we gave away your inheritance.
No, no, Flora! Alrighty.
It's okay, Flora. You're probably used to being abandoned by now, just like how I left you in there with the person that tried
got
to
this
kill
right.
you or kill us or whatever.
You're not wrong.
Well, that's settled.
Pretty easy to figure out. I'm just surprised that there was actually a locking mechanism on this at all. I thought they were all activated by a snapping.
It would seem the tables have turned on you, Dimitri.
Where was Leighton hiding?
In the hat. Given your penchant for logical thinking, I'd say you're deluded about the current situation. Look around you. In case you haven't noticed, you're deep within the family's headquarters.
My guy, you are the head of this family. I am not above. I'm not above ransoming our safety for yours.
Also, not above decapitations.
Yeah, and who's gonna be faster?
Of course. I need only say the word, and my men will come rushing to my aid.
Not if I tackle you to the ground first.
You underestimate me, Dimitri. Do you think I'd be so naive as to set foot in your own base without a plan of my own? Meaning? This building is fascinating in its complexity. I saw plenty of spots where one might conceal a trap or the like. On my way here, I set up a few diversions of my own. Call for your henchmen if you like, and you'll find out what happens when you have 16,000 pounds of Semtex placed around your building. If you might ask where I got 16,000 pounds of explosive devices, I don't know.
It all fits in his hat, though. I will say, though,
yes.
This is definitely Leighton saying, you should be happy I'm not a villain.
You should be happy I don't actually have 16,000 pounds of Semtex. I only had 16. Anyways, imagine most of them will have their hands full for at least a few more minutes. Okay, I'll admit it wasn't Semtex, it was just really large blobs of bubblegum.
Okay, is it weird that I thought that trap too?
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking of like the gum trap, like they're stuck in a bunch of gum and can't get out. Huh.
Yeah. I don't know, that's funny though, you thought that.
Yeah.
Clever, Herschel. Very clever. Ugh. Oh, you take it.
Come on, boss, we gotta run!
It seems I must concede defeat today, but this is far from over.
Why are we letting him go?
I look forward to seeing you when our paths cross next.
Why are we letting him go?
I don't know.
We're like in front of the door. He would have to go past us, right?
Well, presumably Bosco just blasted through it.
Either that or maybe there's another secret door or something. They're much faster than I imagined. There's no chance of us catching them. Did they hop over you or something? Professor. 3? Hello? Oh no! But actually... Are you muted? Or has your computer disappeared into the abyss? Oh. Oh no. Literally, oh no! Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of fitting. Oh no. Welcome back, Neptune. Live Leighton reaction. Dial-up noises. Oh no, 3 says very latently. Oh, I can take over for a little bit. Oh no. What's wrong? Dimitri and his men... How?! Dimitri and his men managed to abscond with the Prime Minister in the midst of all this commotion. Literally how?! Like, I don't remember seeing a path behind the bookcase? So I assume they went down the stairs behind us. I have to assume there was a passage behind the bookcase, because otherwise that's not possible. How did we have eyes? How did we not see any of this happen? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Dimitri's activated an alarm. Family members from the area are going to flood this place before long. There's the distinct possibility we may have to fight our way out of the towering pagoda. But didn't you take care of Dimitri's henchmen on the way in, Professor? Not quite, I'm afraid. What few diversions I managed to set up will only buy us a few more minutes. The path we took on the way in is most likely swarming with family thugs now. Our only hope is to find some sort of an emergency escape route. So they didn't take an emergency escape route and they just somehow got behind us. With the Prime Minister. You know, for how much observation these puzzles ask us to do, these characters are not very observant, are they? Dimitri is a prudent man. He may have one hidden in this room somewhere. We must search this place thoroughly. We were standing in front of the door. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, Don Paolo!
You escape route through this roof? Shoddy design.
I don't know, Don Paolo might have a drill or device on him. Oh, what did he say? There must be a secret exit here. Let's search for it.
Why don't we just make a glider and fly away? That worked the first time!
It looks dodgy, but there doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay, I'm trying to find the other hint points without accidentally activating the puzzle that'll get us out of here. Found, like, one. I feel like... And the one in the curtain. I don't know if that was a hidden hint point or what. Don't think we'll find what we're looking for over there. Okay, perfect. Now I can safely look for hint points. I assume it's the clock, considering that we need to unwind the future somehow. Oh no, no! It was the desk! Ah! There's a trapdoor here! I'm glad my hunch was right. This is our ticket out of here.
Oof. This stairwell is awfully narrow, and there's more than one path. Which way do we go, Leighton?
Look, there's a map here that charts out the network of channels below us. Let me see. My, this is a bit of a tangled mess, isn't it? Wait, can I, like, exit this very quickly? Am I allowed to exit this very quickly so that I can grab that whatever it is from the clock? Am I allowed to do that? This won't continue, like, the game, right? Just in case, I will wait. In the dark maze of tunnels below, you can't turn unless you hit a wall. Following this rule, you need to reach the goal without taking the same path twice or running into any dead ends. No clue? Which route should you take? You know what? Yeah, I guess I'll try it. Hold on. Oh. Strange. I'm sure I'd found a way through. I'll have to try again, later. Okay. Come on, clock. First, diversion! We're in luck. We found a hidden puzzle. That doesn't help us, Leighton.
It's 15 points. It's puzzle 151.
Huh? Touching the squares on the scoreboard below will turn them from white to green. Professor, are we going to die? Both sides currently display 58, but Luke and Professor Layton are planning to each touch one square and create two different numbers. The difference between the two numbers will be 39. What are those numbers? One square each. Well, we've got... I mean, I think you could turn this into 98, right? You do this. So right
Yeah,
now
you
it's
just
40.
turn into 59. Then you have 39.
If I touch the... Oh, it will turn it to green. Okay, cool, yeah, I can do that. Wait, that's the wrong... green. Look at
You
that.
had the right idea.
Yeah. Does it matter which one I put it into? I'll probably put this one. They've thrown too many numbered things at me. I know that they
Here's
can
my
flip-flop all those numbers around.
Phew, that's a relief.
Anyway, that was important. Go for it, 3.
There's nothing like the sense of accomplishment that finishing a good puzzle brings.
At a time like this?
Yes.
Okay. Am I forced to start by going down this way because of the arrow? Without taking the same path twice or running into any dead ends. Okay, well I can't go that way. I have to hit a wall. Oh god, I'm the bird! Oh no. Or maybe I can just go this way. Neither of those ways actually worked. Oh. If I'm allowed to go this way, that works. Ah, I am. Okay. Let's just fumble through the dark blindly. Like the bird.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hallucinating
settled.
30's voice. Cool. Now where are these connected? The passages below are too narrow for all of us to move through at the same time. If we wish to get out of here quickly, we need to split into 2 groups. Ah, a chance for me to leave Flora behind again.
I don't like it, but it seems we've got no choice. Now, who should I take with me?
Not Flora. Oh my god.
always to be the gentleman. This time, let me escort the young lady. Besides, she deserves someone better than you, which I know that's not a high bar for me.
Don
but
Paolo, you
me.
kidnapped her last game!
Hey, I at least spent time with her.
I mean, kind of?
You ran away. I wanted to keep her.
You left her in a barn, yeah.
I did?
It was a nice barn.
It was a nice barn. And she made me cucumber sandwiches. I would have eaten them.
Sorry, but I'd prefer your coming with me, actually, Don Paolo.
I'd imagine Don Paolo, upon hearing how much Leighton neglects Flora, he's just like, oh my god, I thought I was like, I did a terrible thing, but like, geez, even I have standards.
I'm bad, but you're worse.
Very well then, Flora and I will break off. Luke, you go with the professor and help him keep an eye on Don Paolo.
Little Luke trade with me. I want to be in the professor's group.
Flora, we'll see each other soon enough. Go with Luke, and we'll meet back at the hotel.
Professor, you keep doing this to me.
Well, you know, this time at least I'll be back at the hotel, right? As opposed to not at the hotel.
He's lied to her already. I don't think she trusts that they're gonna see each other again till like the end of the game. Alright, our groups are set. Let's get moving. Like, at the very least, Fluke was, like, the nicest to Flora this whole time, so, like, you know. Ouch! What did I just run into?
Let me guess. A wall.
Let me feel. This actually might be a door.
Oh, yeah, it is. There's a handle here. Oh.
Great. Now where are we?
Question. What is the justification for them not all being able to come in this direction? Like, yeah, single file, but like, was there like some kind of issue about them going in the same direction and just waiting at this point?
I don't recall there being mentioned one.
Layton's just looking for excuses to not bring Flora.
We're at the bottom of an emergency stairwell. There should be a way out of the building here somewhere.
It's like, narrow hallways, yeah. I don't know why that would change that. And also, like, why would this emergency exit that is already in a maze have 2 exits?
Dimitri must use these stairs to go and to come and go as he pleases.
Okay, that's why he doesn't have to solve the weird slide puzzle to get to his office. He can just take the back stairs. This is like those Mario Maker levels that had, like, the dev exits. This place is kind of a dump. Alright, I found 3 int coins.
My word, look at this dust. It's making my eyes water.
That'd be a trap to keep out intruders like us. Is that just a hole in the ground? Is that a trap?
The world's worst trap ever.
Yeah, there's not even a rug over it.
Warning, hole. This door should take us outside.
Well, look at that. We made it out.
The family is bound to have men in the vicinity. We need to put some distance between us and the pagoda.
Let's go in.
Returning to the pagoda when it's under such heavy it's a horrible idea.
I still don't understand why Don Paolo's here. Can someone please explain that to me?
I paid him Flora's fortune.
Always with the questions. Won't you put a lid on it for a few minutes, you brat?
No.
I most certainly will not.
Hell yeah! Get him, Luke!
Honestly, you two, would you please stop bickering? You're on the same
He
side.
tried to run us over with a Ferris wheel! And he kidnapped Flora that one time and put her in a barn!
And while I'm getting things off my chest, why the heck did I have to play the decoy who gets caught?
Come now, Paul. It wasn't that bad.
Paul.
Your role was certainly the more exciting one.
Paul.
Professor, you still haven't explained what happened back there.
I knew we'd be monitored from the moment we stepped foot inside the pagoda.
I'm now changing my answer from the other student of the professor's mentor was Dimitri, and I'm now saying that it was Don Paolo. And that's why Don Paolo hates Layton. But Layton doesn't really know him.
So I wanted to make sure we had at least one trick up our collective sleeve. Don Paolo, master of deception and disguise, seemed like the perfect man to employ for the task.
You two are friends? That's the first I've heard of this.
Ha! Don't get it confused, kid. I'm no friend of his.
Most emotion we ever hear is in these moments. I think the most emotion we've heard from Layton was with that one girl from Curious Village, and he's just like, what the hell is your problem?
We both want answers to the same questions, so we decided to work together. That's all.
When did this start?
Tell me, Luke, when we visited Dr. Schrader, did anything he said strike you as strange?
Dr. Schrader was Don Paolo, wasn't he?
Oh god.
No, not really.
What about him not having
It
a
was his
spine?
greeting that made me suspicious.
Huh?
Luke sounded so
Who's
dumb!
that?
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Herschel. And little Luke.
Oh yeah, little Luke. We didn't think that was
Sure,
odd.
I remember it. But what of it?
I can't remember if I clocked that as odd or not.
I think we both clocked it's kind of weird that he would call him Little Luke.
Maybe we
'Cause,
hadn't
like-
met Fluke by that point yet, though.
Oh, have we not? Okay.
No, at that point
Then
we had
maybe that was
not.
maybe that's a
But
retroactive.
I think it was
connection
like I think we clocked his presence as a little odd.
then. Yeah, we were.
can't-
Well, it was weird that he was there. We weren't sure why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was weird that he was there. It was weird that he like was treating Leighton like just like, oh, I heard rumors about you. Can't remember what those were. So, I'm trying to think of anything else that was like odd about it, but
He didn't seem terribly surprised to see little Luke, did he?
I mean, Luke is pretty little, so I could believe that being like a nickname.
Oh, of course. In the future, I'm not a kid
Oh,
anymore.
that makes more sense.
But the doctor.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
notice.
that would be what. So okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Precisely.
That means Dr. Schrader was.
Don Paolo.
Don Paolo in disguise, yes.
How many people managed to get here?
So you knew he was a fake before he even said 4 sentences. Wow, you're good, Professor.
That planted the seed of doubt, though I didn't confirm my suspicion until much later.
Did Don Paolo pose as anyone else?
Probably.
Yes, he did a bit
That
of
makes a lot of
spying
sense.
on us as Dean Del Mona when we met him last.
Yeah, that felt weird too.
From the moment I laid eyes on him, it was obvious we were dealing with an imposter.
He really did just change his height and facial structure constantly.
Amazing. How did you know?
His white hair gave it away.
But white hair seems perfectly natural on a man his age.
Not if he wears a wig. He let me in on his secret some time ago. He's been bald for ages. Don Paolo mistakenly selected a white wig to show how much Dean Del Mona had aged.
Wow, nice work there, Professor.
I think,
So
even though that's a
Don
detail
Paolo
we
had no
wouldn't
idea.
know, while that is a detail we
Yeah.
wouldn't know, we do know that he was getting way too much, like, hair product for how little hair he had.
wait, when did we know this?
You might have missed it. I went back to the hotel. I think it was optional dialogue, but it was like an optional puzzle. And she's just like, you know, the guy like wanted me to like go out and grab some pomade, and I don't know what pomade is, but I assume it's like hair product. And it's like, yeah, for like that tuft of hair, that's a lot of hair product. So there are little things.
Shortly after that, I confronted Don Paolo and had him tell me everything. It seems Dimitri had been paying him quite handsomely to make sure we headed toward the pagoda.
Dimitri made it a real rough time getting to the pagoda, if that's the case.
I filled Don Paolo in on all the strange happenings we've witnessed here.
We tried to go to the pagoda, and then the door was locked, so we had to leave. And then we tried to go in there, and then his henchman was like, nah, you're not allowed in. And, like, we tried. I don't think he really wanted us there.
And then I requested his assistance in solving this mystery.
Well, that all makes sense, I suppose. But the part I still don't get is why Don Paolo decided he wanted to help us. After all, this is the fellow who tried to run us over with a Ferris wheel.
Exactly my point, Luke!
I see you're still holding on to that.
Of course we are! Oh my god, I cannot. Luke and I really are on the same wavelength.
That's none of your business, brat.
I feel like it is our business. You tried to run us over with a Ferris wheel!
Bygones are being bygones.
Call me a brat again and just see what happens.
Luke has so much fight me energy, and I want him to embrace that.
What are you gonna do?
It
Run me
was
at the
clear.
Ferris wheel?
It all had
I
to do
can
with
try!
The woman Dimitri was talking about?
Does Don Paolo also love her? Is that what happened?
Claire
And all
was
three
my
people.
girlfriend back when I was just starting my academic career. She was a researcher who worked in the same laboratory as Dimitri.
Oh no! So she...
Yes, the last time I saw her, she was on her way to the lab the day of that massive explosion. The oddest thing is that the accident received very little media coverage. It's clear someone with a lot of influence was suppressing information about the incident. I did everything I could to research the matter on my own. My efforts were largely fruitless.
I had no idea.
It's likely that Dimitri feels he is to blame for Claire's death.
And now he's making that everyone's problem.
His obsession with going back in time seems like a twisted version of atonement.
What a terribly sad story. But what does it have to do with Don Paolo?
Well, Luke, as it turns out...
Oh my, are you kidding me?
Dimitri and I weren't the only ones with strong feelings for Claire.
I was joking.
Was she like the only woman in the lab or something?
Don Paolo, I don't think Don Paolo worked there. Like, I like
No
Claire.
way.
She seems
I
pleasant.
mean-
She seems nice, but like, wow.
What? Don't act so surprised. I have feelings too, you know.
I'm like, how did you two meet? Like, how did Don Paolo and Claire end up? Oh,
Thanks for meeting me on such short notice, Herschel.
Oh, no. It's my pleasure.
what, is Don Paolo in a bush or something?
Here,
In a
this
tree?
is for you.
Is Don Paolo the
What
wall
is it?
behind them?
A letter.
Don Paolo.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm right here, after all.
My, you're making this quite
How
difficult.
in the action?
What I want to say is,
She has a
Well-
peripheral vision. She sees this shit.
in short, this.
Oh, that's how his hair went. Wow. His hair used to go down, and he saw this, and it went out to the sides.
What in the actual fuck is everyone's problem?
He got so angry.
They
he
can't
changed
hear
his
this.
hairstyle.
They cannot hear this. Oh my god, are you?
You! You will pay for this!
Oh my god!
What was that?
And he drowned that day, and the water replaced his bones,
Leighton
and
has
that's
been
why he
my
can change his
arch-nemesis
entire
ever
appearance.
since that fateful
Yeah,
day.
he just ran off the side into the river. It wasn't even like a jump.
fuck?
It was just a fucking run straight. Okay.
He was running in the river. Like, they knew that this answer was bullshit, so they went full into it, and I appreciate that. He didn't even know! Dude! He tried to run him over with a Ferris wheel? Oh my god.
I see.
I feel like this is Luke's trials and tribulations because he keeps getting dragged into this. And it's not his fault.
Yes, though it's worth mentioning that I had no inkling of Paul's crush until he told me himself.
Are you both on good enough terms that you can call him Paul? I mean, I guess he hasn't tried to kill you.
He was in the year above me at university.
And they were classmates?
Imagine my surprise when I learned that Don Paolo was none other than my old classmate,
Oh
Paul.
my god, they were classmates.
I had no idea you'd been through so much. Sorry for being so mean to you. Paul?
Should we apologize? He did try to run us over with a Ferris wheel. I don't think he's ever apologized for that.
Ugh. Spare me your sappy sympathy. And my name is Don Paolo. Address me as such, boy.
Okay, Paul.
Anyway, you put on quite the performance, Don Paolo. With you distracting Dimitri, I had just enough time to do some sleuthing in the area.
So that's what you were up to while we were climbing the pagoda. Did you find anything?
Yes, but I need to confirm a few facts before I can connect all the dots.
Then it sounds like that should be our next move. Where to, Professor?
I'm glad that he's no longer being as cagey again, because I was praising him for not being as cagey with this information, just being like, I found something, but I need to figure out some more things about it, and suddenly he just started clamming up again. But now we know why. He was pulling this stuff.
Oh, I'll let you ponder that for yourself.
I want to know how that conversation between the two of them went. Like, what the fuck is your problem, Paul?
But first, we should head back to the hotel. Flora and the other Luke are waiting for us there.
If it drops us off in the cutscene, then I will keep going till we go past that. Otherwise, if we have to walk there ourselves... I'm not surprised. I did kind of gun it straight for the story. Wanted to solve these 3 puzzles then? Wait, was that another fucking banana?
Banana.
Oh no. I need to go back for the banana.
If you didn't want to waste too much time referring back to the hotels, let's take the railway.
Sounds good to me. No, we need to go back for banana.
Fine, then this is where we part ways. I got other things to take care of.
No, banana. Sure you're not running off somewhere to formulate an evil plan of some sort?
Why would you ever accuse me of that? Truly, I'm wounded.
Well, Don Paolo, I think they've really kind of doubled down on his cartoony villain energy. Very Doofenshmirtz kind of level of a backstory.
I'm just going to work on a pet project of mine that I've been meaning to finish.
Is it gonna... will our lives be in danger?
Only or if you're allergic to bananas.
Very well, Paul. Meet up with us later when you're done. You can find us.
Calculating! I'm not a fool. I know where to find you.
I wish Don Paolo was in the crossover.
Oh, that would have been so funny.
That would have been awesome!
Don Paolo in the crossover would have been like, actually... yeah. I would have... Don Paolo... Okay. Time out for a second. Don Paolo and Edgeworth in the crossover together. Would have been so funny.
Oh no!
Because
That'd
Edgeworth's
be
just
awesome!
You just have the goofy ass energy, and Edgeworth's being like, "Why the fuck am I stuck with this guy?"
Like, this is like if like instead of crossing over with Ace Attorney, it crossed over with Great Ace Attorney, and then Don Paolo had to interact with like Kazuma. I think Don Paolo's life would be in danger.
Don Paolo and Sholmes in the same room would be really funny.
Oh.
The sort of antics you would get to be like, why are there 2 of you?
Except like, I don't know, I think it'd be a lot more of Sholmes trolling the hell out of Don Paolo. Because he would definitely react to all of it.
Yeah, he definitely would. But it'd also just be funny at some point to be like, why are there 2 Sholmes? Why are there 2 of you?
Why are you all theater kids?
That or like, Sholmes would dress up as Don Paolo and Don Paolo dress up as Sholmes.
You're so right.
They would do something like that.
And now he's gone.
Better yet, they would start the fucking game that way and not tell you until like some critical twist and something. We've actually been each other the entire time.
And Iris is just like, oh, I knew. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and now he's gone. Are you sure it's safe to let him wander on his own like that?
I understand your concern, Luke, but I think we can trust him this time.
If you say so, Professor. Hello. Must have cared an awful lot for Claire if losing her to you turned him into Don Paolo.
He certainly was infatuated. But what about that subject for now? We have work to do. Let's get moving, Luke.
I still don't know where we're going, especially now that we know Future Layton is a fake.
Well, in light of these new developments, our first priority is to liberate the Prime Minister.
Should we tell Chelmy what's going on?
Absolutely not.
Hmm.
Dimitri fled to Town Brigada with Mr. Hawks, so he clearly has another hideout in the area.
I bet it's underground in the sewer system or something because of everyone's clothes being damp. And we're going to find his other base. Got it! Oh, but first we need to go to the hotel. We've been rather cruel to poor Flora.
That's right. We need to go pick up Flora. Hopefully she and Luke made it back to the hotel safely.
But first, Banana. Where's that?
Oh, yes, Luke, do you see what I see?
I do. Yet another banana peel sitting in the middle of the road. I'll go pick it up.
Indeed. Not so fast.
Why? What's wrong? Oh, wait. Let me guess. You've got another banana puzzle for me.
Absolutely. Ho ho, right you are, my boy.
Yay.
What, you're so excited to see a banana puzzle?
Does this screen wrap? No, you just die. You don't hit a wall, you will forever, perpetually slide. That is what this puzzle has taught me.
How about this? I knew it!
Fruitastic. Here's another thing you might not know about bananas. Their peels actually contain a bit of poison, though only a minuscule amount. Probably not a good idea to eat banana peels, no matter how wasteful you think it is to toss them. Well, that's a neat fact. These banana peels are all over town. Do people in the future just love littering or something?
Well, with as many banana peels as we've encountered, it honestly wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Oh, I see that the bird stayed with us. Do I go around? Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the... Oh, wait, do you have a... Oh, no, I have to make my puzzle rounds. I'll do that next time.
What was he thinking?
Is something the matter?
I'll say, I was supposed to go hang out with my buddy at his place, but which flat is it? His instructions make zero sense. Zilch, I tell you, can you make sense of them?
Actually, I think this will be last puzzle, just because, like, there's 3 more puzzles, you know, in the room. I'll go to the murder scene and save there. A friend sent you an invitation to come and visit. The wording of his letter, however, is a bit odd. First, knock on a... we're not friends. This person is not my friend. First, knock on a certain door, then knock on the door below, and the door below that. Now knock on the door to the right one of that. Finally, knock on the next door to the right. That's my place. This person is not my friend. Okay, it has to be... You start on the top row for sure, because you have to be able to go down twice. Now knock on the door to the right of that one, and then on the next door to the right. So, like, isn't it just this? Like, I guess that's not very hard, but also... What is this arrangement of doors? Wait a second. I think this door has Luke in it because of the blue hat. There's, like, a bird in that one. Who's in... Oh, it's so hard. I think that this one might be Leighton because of the orange stripe right here with the hat. I think there's a lamp on the bottom left? Maybe the right one is Flora, only because, like, I see a tiny red pixel over here that might be her ribbon. I cannot tell who is on the bottom left. They have a lantern. That's a chair.
Like Leighton, you have mistaken Flora for something
No!
inanimate.
That is not Leighton. That's a cactus. That's a cactus. Okay, it's the puzzle people. My mistake. Bah! What?
How silly of you to think
Why
that could
is-
be anything but the puzzle people.
Why is he doing this?
Paint me.
No! Dog. Bird. Another dog. A pile of apples? Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
That should do the trick.
I was not expecting
that's
the guy
settled.
to be in that room. Paint me like one of your... Oh no, that poor dog is about to suffer some fall damage.
That poor dog is about to become the matchsticks.
Yeah.
Sploot.
Hey, nice going. Lately, my friend and I have been hanging out like every day. Parents are never home, and neither is my dad. We stay cooped up at the research facility day and night.
Your father performs research for a living.
Him and almost everyone living in this part of town. Go figure.
Interesting.
That's true. There was that other kid here that was talking about her dad not showing up anymore. Anyway, I'm just gonna plant my butt in that one in the crime scene. Oh, hold on. I just want to see what he says.
Hello there, sir. Hello back at you. I think I've had this man every time, actually.
So, is something the matter, sir? You don't seem as, well, upbeat as usual.
You asked the boss yet?
Oh, no, I'm as sunny as always.
Are you sure something isn't the matter? Our conversation seems to be lacking its usual sparkle.
No, Sparkle, you say. Maybe that's the case.
Let me guess. You haven't gone home to clear up that situation with your wife yet, have you?
I wouldn't put that off any longer than necessary, sir. If there's been a misunderstanding, it's best to let her know about it straight away.
Oh, I can't pretend I'm looking forward to that. But I suppose it's the best thing to do, isn't it?
It certainly is. Go talk with your wife before the problem grows out of control.
Oh, yes. She does sound frightfully irritated.
I can't wait for him to not do that. Anyway, crime scene. And we can just leave it here, and we can start off by doing the puzzles in here, and then go down and do the puzzles in all of the areas. Oh god, there's gonna be so many puzzles before we go and meet up with Flora. Alrighty. My friend, the chair. Honk shoo me 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 me. Exactly. But yeah, that was an eventful series of events. Oh geez, yeah, I'm pretty tired too. Alright, end of screen. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, 3.
No problem.
It's just like for Puzzle for hanging out and for being with me in this whatever the fuckery happened. But yeah. I'll be back on Monday. Yes, I don't think I have anything. I think that's a later time. I should be fine for now. I'll be back on Monday. Have a good weekend, and yeah. Take care, everybody, and I will remember to take out YouTube first this time. Bang!